Yeah, there we go. Weird. Very weird. I don't like that. Alright, mic is working though. Alright. Anytime Windows has an update, I completely forgot. Like, Windows always screws with all my audio settings. When I shut my computer down today, there was an update, and I was like, yeah, alright, whatever. We'll do the update. I completely forgot that I updated the computer, and that it, like, always screws with all my audio settings. What's up, Bill? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday the 13th. Well, Saturday the 14th. Well, Friday the 13th. Oh my goodness. Hair. Face. Go there. Don't dangle. No dangles. Exhausted, man. Had a long day. Had a long day. Very long day. But we're here. We're gonna game. Work was long. I feel you, man. I feel you. But hey, it's Saturday morning. No more rough Friday. Actually, we kind of got good news. I had to take my mom to the doctor, and we actually got some good news. So that was actually really good. I mean, it was a long day, but we ended up getting good news. So that's always great stuff. That's always great stuff. So that made me happy. But then I didn't get to bed until 5:30, 6, somewhere around there. I don't know, something like that. So yeah, so super long day. So I slept really long. My sleep schedule's all jacked up. All jacked up. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, dude? So, yesterday, guys, we played through Edward Carnby's side of this. This is a little bit like Resident Evil 2, where you have two different characters. You've got Edward Carnby and Aline something or other. And we're going to go through her campaign. Today. So we did beat this yesterday. We did run into a softlock. But we managed to kind of like find our way around it, fortunately. There's a cheat mode in this game that allows you to get all the items in the game. And so we used that to open a door. But the nice thing about the cheat mode is you can turn it on and then you can turn it off. And it leaves your inventory in the same state that you had it before. So, yes, we cheated to get by the softlock. But we were able to get by the softlock and then continue playing the game. So we didn't get any extra things. I didn't make the game easier for myself. It was just that like one thing that we had to do. So that was cool. Hopefully we don't run into anything like that today in this game. I couldn't find much. I went looking and I couldn't find much information about it. So apparently it's not a super common bug, or people just don't say anything about it. You know, it's a game from like 2000, so I don't know how many people are still playing Alone in the Dark, the PC version. Got sleeping troubles? Well, it's just because life has been really rough recently, you know. I've been having to do a lot of stuff for my parents as of late, and I mean, that's why I'm here now. And it's just, I don't get to have like my normal sleep schedule right now because both of them are dealing with some shit, so I don't get to sleep normal human hours. Well, maybe not normal human hours, but normal for me human hours. So not necessarily sleeping troubles, per se. It's just, like, my sleep schedule gets all jacked up. Either way.
Gloucester, Massachusetts, October 30th, 2001.
Gaming.
2100 hours.
Gaming. We'll watch the intro again. Why not? What's Gloucester? I'm a good son. I'm the only kid that can do it. Like, my little sister's disabled, and my older sister is a selfish piece of shit that only thinks about herself. So, I'm the only one that can do it.
I can already hear you ranting, but I've taken on a new case. I know, I promised I'd quit. But I was contacted by a man named Johnson to go to Shadow Island and investigate Obed Morton and the Abcanis writing tablets. Does that ring any bells?
That had a lot of baggage attached to it.
I had to leave right away. I'm going tomorrow. I left some notes on the office desk. See you soon, Carmi. Oh, I nearly forgot. If you want to contact Johnson, he's at 555-1495.
Just in case you're like, that's aggressive.
Name Fisk. First name Charles. Date of birth February 17th, 1944. Presumed date of death October 24th, 2001.
It's 2001. Armed with a flashlight.
Somewhere in the United States, October 31st, 2001, 1800 hours, 43 minutes.
Pet kittens? Is it pet kittens?
So? They'll be on Shadow Island in about an hour.
Carnby's a loose cannon, but we had no real choice. And the professor?
Professor Aline Cedrac is convinced that Obed Morton is her... We had no trouble persuading her.
I must have those tablets in their translation. Is that clear, Johnson?
Perfectly so.
So that's Christopher Lamb, the white guy in the turtleneck. Makes sense.
Miss Cedrac? Aline? Wake up.
What? Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Here. You'll probably need this. Do you have your radio?
Yes, I have it.
Aline. When we get to the island, for your safety, you'd better stay close to me.
My safety? Is there any danger? I was hired to authenticate the translation of the Abcanis stones. I will be working with Professor Morton.
My best friend died because of those tablets. He was killed on Shadow Island. And I swear I'm gonna find whoever did it.
I'm very sorry. Listen, I know Professor Morton's reputation. He's a scientist, a great researcher.
Well, to me, he's just another suspect.
Daddy! That's how I feel right now.
Getting close. Shadow Island.
Can you be 40 years old and develop daddy issues?
The controls are dead. Put that on. We have to jump.
She had such a smooth landing. Edward Cranberry did not. I love this beginning. I love this. Edward Cranberry, 33, characteristic, owns a double-barrel gun. Aline, daddy issues. You got some image sets to process, do up some code for this experiment, build some circuits, build an experimental setup. You drew up in CAD, and then conduct the experiment. But overall, not that bad. You have to build the experiment setup. That's complicated. Alright, we're going to be Aline Cedrac.
Alone in the dark.
I'm alone and in the dark. Alright, we got our flashing lights. Just another day in real life. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, does she have some hip jostles? Got some... Them jeans is well fitting.
Aline? Aline?
Carnby, is that you?
Stay calm. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come and get me out of here. I landed on some kind of old manor. Everything's dark. I'm really scared.
Listen, turn your flashlight on so I can spot you. Okay, worked fine. I can see you.
What do I do now?
Well, you've got to get inside the manor. There has to be a window or something. Find a safe place to hide and wait for me.
But
I'll be there soon.
The dialogue's slightly different. Like, she was like, I don't see you, and then he waved his flashlight. I mean, it's the same thing, but, like, different dialogue. Shouldn't have called out last week and done it this week. Oh, well. You got work later in the day? Damn. Long day tomorrow, man. Long day tomorrow. Long day, huh? The gate's locked. There's a gate on the roof. It's wild. Let's get in this window. Oh, it is that old lady.
Who are you? I do not recognize the sound of your steps.
please help me. I've had an accident.
You should never have come here, young lady. This is not a place for you, or anyone else.
Why? What's going on here?
My son, Obed, is in danger, young lady.
Obed? You mean Professor Obed Morton?
The creatures of darkness. You must help him. You must take Obed with you before it's too late.
Wait, what creatures? The creatures of darkness? What is...
You see, young lady, here on Shadow Island, the shadows are alive. They come and lick your face like hellfire. The shadows are cold and sharp and like razor blades. The shadows stalk you. They feed off your breath and your heat, but mainly off of your fear. Light dispels the shadows, but light also reveals the shadows. Obed will explain this better than I can.
Where is he?
How would I know? I haven't seen him for 3 days now. The last time he came, he entrusted me with this key. A statue in the smoking room. Take it. Shh. Listen.
A statue in the smoking room. Got it. The image sets are the most pressing. Got to get the data to inform the next steps. Makes sense.
I don't hear anything.
Hush! Howard? Howard? Is that you? Howard? Oh, what in heaven's name are you doing?
Who's Howard?
It's my husband, of course. Obed's father. Howard? Young lady, please go have a look in the corridor. There might be a problem. Howard? Is that you?
Yes, it's Howie. Give me your money? Okay. I don't think that this changes. I wonder how much of the information that we get, like the lore, is going to be the same as Carnby's. We got the science magazine before. Science. Oh, no, 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 no. Wanted to see if there was, like, stuff here. I see a healing pack on the floor here. As long as I'm conservative with healing, we're alright. We had a bunch of healing towards the end of the game, which was nice. We'll maintain that conservativeness. Though, saving We can save a lot. I won with my flashlight. The stove seems to regret being here. Ah, yes, the old rug wyvern. Yes, how you get rug burn. What's up, Willie Rage? Welcome on in. Charm of saving. Alright. 5 saves. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, we could save right now if we wanted to. Buy Edward cranberries. Buy Eddie crans. All right. Oh. Oh. There we go. I turned on the old the old light and then solved all our problems. For reals. Let's go through this door. The door is locked. I have to find the key. I hate that door. Oh, do I have the key? Oh, no, this is for like a statue. She was like, for a statue in the old smokehouse. We're gonna go smoke out and hotbox grandma. It's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. Or maybe it's exactly what you think it is. Keep looking around here first. Oh, this is where Carnby like broke open the wall. Like we bashed open the wall there. Oh, clever, clever. Never go. Oh no!
Carnby, this is no island. This is a nightmare. What have you dragged me into?
First of all, I never dragged you into anything. Secondly, I told you to remain put. And third, I don't have any idea either.
Where is all this coming from? Did we step into the Twilight Zone or what?
I'm telling you, I have no idea. Anyhow, if you hear someone calling for help, beware.
I don't understand.
You'll understand way too soon.
Remain pudding. More charm of saving. Don't mind if I do. That's the game going, you should save now. And I will. Phosphorus cartridges. I don't have a gun. Does look like there's something there. Like, what's that? I swear to God, there's a gun right there. Maybe I'm crazy? It looks like a gun to me. Like right next to the candle, there's like an object. It doesn't glow though, so maybe not. But like, why would you give me cartridges for a gun I don't have? I think there's supposed to be something there. I know. Oh! Bad pickle monster. Stop it! Okay. We just got a key. Let's examine it. Feast. What? What? Through the fucking door! It's a window! Oh, that's where the door is. I'm an idiot? Danger? Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe it's this one. All right, your setup's gonna be made out of cardboard. It's gonna be awesome. What are you setting up? Out of cardboard. Cardboard is very, very sturdy.
Did you hear something?
I want you to answer me.
I swear, I heard something.
Quit stalling. Did you talk about our research to this Mr. Lamb, yes or no?
Well, how do you think I was able to find all those guinea pigs for you?
That's your problem.
Oh, no. It's not my problem. It's our problem.
Listen carefully, Obed. I've been putting up with your whining and your cowardice for years, but it's over now. You've known my goals from the beginning, and nobody, especially not me, forced you into following me. So if I were to find out that you betrayed me, well, you know me, and you know I would not hesitate for a second.
Oh, yes. I know you. I know you are completely mad. It's you! It's you who...
Yes, it's me. And so what? Never cross me again. Ever. You stick to your narcotic stupor and let me fulfill our destiny.
Oh. Those brothers were saying words. There's a light down here. Let's go turn this on. Lamp. The experimental setup, you're looking to optimize placement of some items in future experiments and devices. Locked. Locked. More like open. Yeah, it's the library. This is a hallway. And this is a room. Oh. That's the gun. Here. An Indian-style stone sockle? Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Oh. Hoping this sensor you have still works. You'll test it tomorrow. Why wouldn't the sensor work? The window's locked. What about the door? The door's also locked. Statue of an owl. I like owl statue. An Indian weapon. The Mortons nurture a veritable passion for Indian cultures. Beep boop bip. Pop boop beep. What's up, Flame Scion? Are you alone in the dark? I am alone. And very much in the dark. So, all things are true. We get some glass of scotch. Obed Morton can't be far off. Right, give me the scotch. Okay, I think that's the statue we want to use the key on. You open the sockle. You take a revolver. Oh, look out! Okay, maybe. Got it a lot there. Good one. If you turned off the light, you would have seen the box was transparent too. No, that's the first thing that happened when we walked in, see? It showed us when we walked in. Statue of an owl with a wolf's head. We'd already seen that. Magic. Toy.
But Professor Morton. Professor? Professor!
Professor Morty. Professor Morty. You're accompanied in a slightly bright area. A slightly bright? Slight bright? Where is that? Slight bright? I'm a light slut. Wait. Yeah, that's right. I'm a light slut. I love light. I love light. Door's locked. Door's locked. Well, that's not exciting. Are you alone in the dark? Hail Gertrude? Hmm? Hmm? A disfigured statue. Door's locked. The light bulb slowly dying. It's a chest of drawers. It's empty. The shame I feel. And your companion are the roaches? Probably. I need to replace it soon. I got some of them fancy new LED lights that are supposed to last like 10,000 years. Okay, maybe not that long, but they're nice. It's a dog is your companion? Oh my god. What kind? What's its name?
What are you doing here?
I came to talk to you.
To talk to me? Young lady, one doesn't come to Shadow Island to talk. Talking is useless here.
A bitch shot me.
Daddy?
A bitch shot me.
Carnby, answer me.
Aline, I thought you were dead.
I thought so too. I'm not cut out for a place like this. I want all this to stop right now.
I understand that.
You understand? You don't understand a thing. I don't know what you, Johnson, or Professor Morton want with me, but all I want is for this nightmare to end right now.
Look, get a grip on yourself. Where are you?
In some room. Obed Morton drugged me and then locked me in here. And I tried to help him.
Sounds like your wonderful professor might not be so wonderful after all. Don't move, I'm coming.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, I am doing my best.
Well, okay. Hurry up.
Bring lidocaine. Bring lidocaine. If you don't bring lidocaine, I'll kill you. with my own bare hands. The door is locked. His name's Luigi, and he's a crossbred of a dachshund and a stray. So, like, a mutt. Gotcha. Cool bean. Mutts are the best kinds of dogs. Luigi's a fantastic name for anything, really. Pet walrus, a hamster, snake, a plant, a good plant, human, a decent human name. Human styled name. Dachshunds are hot dogs, right? An Indian posing in front of an underground door framed by two monumental statues. Stop looking at the picture. Stop it! I know I'm just mashing the A button, but still. It's not my fault. Okay, this is the same journal we had before. It's not the code of the control board in the library. That he betrayed me in 2000. Right. He's quite long and such a rascal. Dude, little dogs are all rascals. Little dogs are all rascals. Adorable rascals. The door is all sealed up. What about this mirror? Uh-oh. How old is Luigi? Well, I found the shotgun. He's just 4 months old. Oh, he's a puppers? Aw, man, even better. That's great. That's exciting. Oh yeah, dude. Now, is he like a rescue dog? I'm assuming because you said he's like crossbred with a stray that he might be a rescue, but I mean 4 months old is pretty young, so maybe not. You got him from a neighbor, like your neighbor's dog got freaky deaky with a random dog, and they were like, "We got puppies," and you were like, "I want puppy." You tend not to have 4-month-old rescues, I guess. A lot of healing. We gonna see mad science?
Lamb? Is that you? Don't overdo it. Did you receive the documents? Stop it. You sound like Alan. You have no idea what is going on here. 2 agents will never stand a chance. What we need is the entire army. You're a downright bastard. Come get me out of here right now. Lamb? Lamb! No, don't do it. Let me explain.
Oh, that's cool. So, God, this is pretty awesome. So we get to see like the other side of things. So there was like a tape recording of that conversation between Obed and Lamb. And we got to hear that as Edward Carnby, but we get to see it as Aline. That's kind of cool. Pretty much he helped take care of them and adopted Luigi when he was big enough to live without his mom. It was the most weak-ass punch you've ever heard. Well, some punches don't sound like they do in movies where someone's getting, you know, hit by a cabbage. They make them sound so much more impactful in video games and movies than an actual punch is. If you've ever punched someone, it's not this big. Splat! It's like this. It's like hand hitting face. I know, because I have been hit in the face a lot. Should have punched a cabbage at the same time to make it sound more impactful. Yeah. Nope.
Finally. Now you are going to tell me what's going on.
I still don't know. Here, I got your stuff.
Thanks.
I never should have agreed to let you come along.
I have my own reasons for being here. Were you able to talk with Obed Morton?
No, were you?
I'm not sure anymore. I have this feeling there's more than one Obed Morton.
It's too dangerous. We have to find a safe place for you, somewhere you can hide and wait for me.
Listen, Carnby, you and I both know the safest place is 2 hours away by plane. I haven't managed too bad up to now, and I'm not planning on just sitting around doing nothing with the little time I have left to live. I want to know. Just before, I heard a voice up above. There's a trap door. With your help, I can reach it.
Why not stick together, the two of us?
We both don't have the same goals. Remember what you told me in the plane? Come on, give me a hand.
And if I say no?
That's not your style.
Oh, we've never been here. This is cool.
Holy shit.
Who'd have ever believed my fate could be in the hands of a woman? You found out how to speak to the mirrors. I know what you are seeking, and I can help you find it. We all need to know where we come from. We all need to know where the blood racing through our veins comes from. So I, Judas de Cerdo, I shall strike a deal with you. Edenshaw, the old witch doctor, stole my mirror. Should you bring it back to me, I shall raise the veil that hides your past from you. I know I can trust you. Go.
With a name like Judas, how could I not trust you? I'm back. Talking mirror, I'm back. The manor of the first game was the Deserto Manor, was it? An empty crate sent by the Boston Planetarium. This is dope. This is a new area. I like it. Yeah, this room was blocked off. We couldn't get in here elsewise before. That's cool. The first Alone in the Dark is probably the best of the beginning trilogy. Like, 2 is just weird. Three's a little bit better. 2 is kind of like the redheaded stepchild. after wards. I don't have any wards, thank God. It's a ward of the state. We can save so often. I don't know. Yeah, I like the third one. Third one is alright with me. The second one was the one that was like, this is weird. Zombie pirate mafia smugglers, like, that's some weird ass shit. But the third one is like ghosts in the Wild West. Like, I like that. I like that. It had some really confusing puzzles where, like, I spent, like, at the beginning of the game, like, 45 minutes, like, figuring out how to, like, actually play the game. It was a bit rough. There were a couple moments in 3 that kind of, like, were like, okay, now what do I do? Oh, I got another charm of saving, apparently. The setting of an abandoned Old West was interesting and kind of lost you, but it soon grew on me. Yeah, I like the third one. The funniest part was the mouth harp song. Boing, 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 ba-boing, boing, ba-boing, boing, 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 boing. You hear that for like 40 hours. Yeah, the first one's the best. The first one deals with, what do they call H.P. Lovecraft's, like, style of horror? It deals more with, like, Lovecraftian horror than anything else. And I like that. I like that. The second one just gets straight up silly. You can dress up as freaking Santa Claus, man. You've broken the handle. It's like Resident Evil. You can't go back. Eldritch? I don't think that that's what I was looking for, but either way, like, the Lovecraftian style of things in the first one are really good. But I do like the atmosphere of the third one for sure.
I know you met the ghost behind the mirror.
How do you know?
All those who make it to this accursed island meet him. Beware of his promises.
Who is he?
An evil being, a shadow fiend, a corruptor. He has great powers, but chooses to use them for evil. What about Obed?
Something strange. I saw him, yet I'm not sure.
Do not waste any time. Just tell him that I bear him no grudge, and that I need to see him.
She got a big old booty. She got a big old booty. Big old booty. She take dumps like a truck. Your favorite thing to do when bored in the first game was shooting the pirate to watch him do backflips? Oh, right, because you have to fight them in a very specific way. That's right. There was, like, even to, like, some of the combat encounters, you had to do something very specific. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of something that would use the terminology I'm looking for to describe. I looked up the color out of space, but I mean, that's actual Lovecraft. Maybe it's like eldritch horror. Maybe that is it. Maybe eldritch horror was the word. I don't think that's what I was looking for, though. Oh, that would be a good one. Mythos. Yeah, that's not. There's another terminology. Another term. I want to look up like a film that, like maybe Baskin. Baskin could be it. Maybe someone will describe Baskin in a... Maybe eldritch horror is the term I was looking for. Cosmic horror? Yeah, I think that's it. I think cosmic horror is what I want. I think that might be it. I think that's more the term I was looking for was cosmic. I think that might have been exactly it there, Flame. That's the term when you hear a lot of Lovecraftian descriptions, they use cosmic horror. Otherworldly is usually what that ends up meaning, but yeah, cosmic horror. That would be it. Cosmic. I think that's it. I think you got it there. Ancient evil from beyond the stars. Exactly. Exactly. You have otherworldly horror from, yeah. From the beyond. I don't remember what that lady was telling me to do. Guess we'll just go back downstairs to where we got shot. H.P. Lovecraft might have been a giant piece of shit of a human being, but man, he wrote some interesting stories. What? Sure. I warped upstairs. I went all the way down, and it warped me to the middle stairs. I like that. Like, it warped me. Like, we went down to the bottom floor, because that's where we got shot, and then it warped me up into this floor. That's interesting. Huh. You think she just told you that Judas was evil? And then something about Obed to come back? Okay. I kind of zoned out there because I was thinking about cosmic horror. A gun rack, empty. It was enough to arm a garrison. Was. You take a mirror. That's what they wanted me to grab, huh? I too get distracted by thinking of old beings of beyond our comprehension. They do a good job in this game with the atmosphere and stuff, with like the lights and shit, you know, more enemies are likely to show up if you have, you know, like the lights out. Like, I like the concept of what's happening. This is a really good game. I mean, we got softlock yesterday, which was really unfortunate. A strange machine equipped with a lens. It looks like a projector. Ooh, we could do something with that? That's cool. In Carnby's side of things, we had a, you have the 4 portraits in the main foyer. No. It was in the main foyer, and it had to do with the portraits. The dials that are supposed to show up were glitched. The dials would show up after opening the 3rd portrait, and so if I went to open the 4th one, which you have to open the 4th one, the dials below go back to being blank, so you can't solve it. So I had to, like, I knew the solution to the puzzle, so I had to use the cheat mode to get all items. We found out that the item that we got from solving it was the key to the front door of the mansion. So I just opened the front door, turned all the items off, and we were good to go. But man, that was really unfortunate. That made me really, really angry. Very angry. Alright, the grenade launcher, you don't get to use a lot of. You never get more ammo. Maybe she gets more ammo for the grenade launcher, because we only got like 6 or 7 rounds for it with Edward. Right, and this is describing how they got like bodies and what the things are. They're not like human. Okay, so nothing in the drawers. In school. Dig this. I didn't want that. Let's see here. Allen wrench. What am I going to do with an Allen wrench? The grenade launcher and flare launcher look weird, but you kind of like it. They look like tools that ship crews use. It does kind of look like a flare gun. I don't think we have anything for this right now. We don't need the Allen wrench for anything. A large steel Allen wrench. Small mirror in a wooden frame. I figured out like 3/4 of the way through Carnby's thing that you could zoom in on items. Like, you can zoom in on things? Anything in here? Respond to the... The darkness. We'll come back later.
God.
Dude, that's messed up. That's not cool. You can't do that to the gamer. They waited until the enemies were right on top of me, and then they're like, oh, you're in control now. What do you want me to do about that? You remember having a lot of issues getting the analog stick to work? I guess there was an analog stick on the Dreamcast, right? The Carnby flashlight puzzle? What's the Carnby flashlight puzzle? I just set up, so we're playing on PC, and I just set up Xpatter to work with it. You can set up a controller in the game, but it doesn't have X input, it only has direct input. So it wouldn't recognize my D-pad, it wouldn't recognize my analog stick, it wouldn't recognize the triggers. So I just use Xpatter instead, and I blanked out all the controller stuff. So we're just playing as though we're like on PC, you know? How's the PC? How is the PlayStation version? Oh my goodness, run! Oh, this was where the big, you unlocked the door. The tentacle monster was. Ooh. There was a puzzle with Carnby. You had to put a special cap on the flashlight and start aiming at a wall with some stones or something that change color. You need to light them in a specific order so that they remain the light turned on. I never experienced that. PS1 version was fine, didn't have too many problems. Nice. I don't remember that at all. We beat Edward's scenario yesterday. Is the bed? So I'm guessing it's going to be the mirror back over here that we found this and nothing ever was a thing. Yeah.
I knew I could trust you. Come, come, have no fear. Do as Alice did. Come to me. Everything is so much more beautiful on the other side of the looking glass. Come, come now.
You freak? Yeah, we have to fight with our daddy issues. Do you mean boobs? Quite different graphic-wise, but it wasn't too different.
Give me the mirror. Fulfill our agreement. shall tell you who your father is. What? All those years filled with doubt and pains, yet you still hesitate? Give me the mirror. Now.
No. You take an Abkhanis statue representing a bison.
Carnby, you're going to be proud of me.
I already am proud of you.
I managed to defeat Deserto's ghost, and he had a statue.
So our mission is nearly over.
Are you sure of that?
No, I only said it to bolster our courage.
Dude, yeah, she's got dumps like a truck, man. That was like the first thing that I saw, man. She had a swagger, and I went, oh my god, her jeans fit really well. Maybe too well. Neat, yeah. I beat it this morning. I had a really long day, so we streamed pretty long. I had to do a bunch of stuff yesterday after stream. I didn't get to bed until like 6:30, so... real long day. 6:30. I actually don't know how late it was. 5:30, 6 o'clock, something like that. Long day for me. I can come and go as I please. Screw you, Deserto. That guy owes me one onion bun.
Let me congratulate you, young woman, for I admire your courage.
But who are you?
They call me Edenshaw.
Finally, I meet you. Maybe you can explain everything. I want to talk with Obed Morton.
Before you try and talk to him, you should go to his office. You will find out a lot more there.
But what happened to him?
Time is running short. I, who am the last witch doctor, I ask for your help. My forefathers showed me the Abkhanis ritual that can destroy the heart of darkness. I must carry it out tonight, or else it will be too late for the human race. We must stop the shadows before they spread across our world.
But what can I do?
We must find the 7 statues of our 7 gods of light. Only then can I carry out the ritual. Only then can I become the one the white men stopped me from becoming. The last of the warriors of light.
I promise to help you. But how am I going to recognize them?
Each of the 7 gods has a holy animal companion. The statues represent these companions.
But... Edenshaw?
Wait, why'd she turn around like that?
Carnby, I talked with Edenshaw. I'm sure he's Abkhanis.
Good for him.
Edenshaw is an Abkhanis Indian. Carnby, Abkhanis Indians disappeared in the early 1800s.
I confess I never really realized that.
Okay, let's skip that part. Anyhow, he needs 7 statues to carry out a ritual.
Did he tell you that?
No, he told me he was fresh out of strawberry sherbet. Carnby, of course he told me that.
Sherbet.
If I understand correctly, the statues depict animals.
So they shouldn't be too hard to recognize. As soon as I find one, I'll radio you back.
I love sherbet. And sorbet. An old picture of a young couple holding hands as if the history of the Morton family contained a little happiness. It does make it right. It's in media, therefore true. Sherbert. You just wanted to eat some yams? I want some yams. Doors all jammed up. An empty cabinet. Dang it. A bust of Richard Morton. Richie Mortz. Got him. I don't know what we got, but we got him. Campolion, obviously, the man who deciphered the secrets of Egyptian hieroglyphics. Yes, of course, I knew that as well. Joy. That's the letter to the Mortons, like, I don't know, the current one's like great-great-grandfather, right? From Deserto. Who we've murdered. How'd he get stuck in a mirror? Someone got him in a mirror. Alright, this is Obed's. That's Obed's. I only heard of Jean-Francois Campolion once in your life. And you never have thought you'd find it again in a video game of all things? Video games do some weird references. For sure. Did we get anything in here? We got some reading materials, I guess. I don't think anything of any real value. No weapons or anything. Some lore. I want lore. Lore doesn't feed me. Lore isn't food. Who's on the other side of that? Oh, that's the room she was in. Right. So we haven't been in the foyer. Guess I don't have to worry about him. Works for me, I guess. Yeah, the AI in this game is a little broken. ashes are still a kerosene lamp. Doors all sealed up. Nothing at the desk. One of the mirror's ornaments is missing. You just grab that on a loop and put "you spin me round" in the background. I mean, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. You spin me right round. Okay, we definitely don't have anything to put in there. He's fine. That door is all jammed up. All right. Dude. No, don't do that. This is good screams. No, they're evil. Oh, there's like nothing up here, huh? So this was all, I took that damage for no reason. They're evil. They're not good, they're bad. Naughty. They're not the fun kind of naughty, the bad kind of naughty. Alright, well this was pointless. Said it was locked. Like you could open that. Like you could even. Oh boy. Okay, any good stuff back here? For a triple shotgun, either it's underwhelming or those zombie bastards are built different. They're built different. They're gods. Just nothing here. Hey, everywhere we go, there's nothing. Our main lady friend here, Aline, needs stuff. Like, are we just never gonna get anything for her? Evil knowledge books. Pages torn from a notebook. I need a bedtime story. I'm gonna read stories to children. I just used like 40 rounds of ammo for no apparent reason. There was nothing over here. This was just a big dead end. What the hell? You know, he inhabits a very different world to mine. Very good. Very good. As I'm flipping through the pages in my favorite ROM book, it was good. There was no reason to come over here. I thought for sure there was gonna be like items or something. There's like nothing. It was actually a waste of time. Yeah, there's no reason to come back there. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Right. How do we get downstairs? Here. Oh. That's not good. Got him again. Guess we got a health thing in here. Not entirely sure where to go. It's there. Can't go in the other one. Went in that room. I mean, we could go in and out of the main foyer, but I don't know what... There didn't seem to be anything here. Archibald Morton. Richard Morton. Jeremy Morton. Howard Morton. Yeah. There was blood. There's blood coming from this room. We were in the hallway on the other side. And we saw a little cutscene play out and we saw blood underneath. But there doesn't seem to be anything, like, unique happening here. We read that yesterday. Something's missing from the mirror. That guy didn't break this time. Fuck. Hmm. Oh, that leads out onto the balcony. That's the old lady's room right here. That one. And then we broke the doorway. Can't get outside. Hmm. can't get into the library. I don't think. Door is locked. And there's this room, which we cleared out. There's something that we have to use this, Okay. That's where I need to go. How do we get here otherwise? That's the room we need to go to. How do we get here? So we could just walk into that hallway there? Okay, yeah, I see. Alright, there we go. We found our progress. We found our progress. Thank goodness. Alright, so that's downstairs. So we have to go back through here. Maybe not. Maybe we could go out into the foyer. Work our way down. Work. There we go. That works for me. Works for me. So the lights are out in here. Mirror. A painting of a shaman casting an incantation. A luminous sphere floats in front of him. Its cupboard is empty. Bad. Go away. Bad doggies. Yeah, no. That was not nice. Not nice at all. That's where we got the flask filled up for Carnby. Obed Morton's anthropology diploma from the University of Boston in 1978. You gotta be like 4,000 years old if you were born before 1978. This is like 2001, I think they said, so that's 23 years, and maybe they were 20, so they're in their 40s. They were born in 53, I think. 53. So nearly 50. Photograph of Obed as a child in front of a huge stone door. That was devious game. It's the same science magazine we read before. Notebooks worn of volumes full of antiquities. Resembles a museum's. Hell yeah, first aid kit. I didn't even see anything there. Nearing our goal, okay. We saw this yesterday too. I wonder if there's gonna be any unique stuff for her though. Yep, we read this too. This library had a lot to read through. Okay, that mirror's definitely something. Check it out after we look at the desk, maybe? No? Nothing on the... I guess not. I thought when we were walking over there. Alright, mirror. This mirror seems to be cracked. Cool. Discount Claire? Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing, is the Claire route. It's really cool. Dude, that's so dope. I wish... Okay, maybe I don't wish. I'm glad maybe not every game does it, but it's cool that there is an entirely different kind of story path that the game has. I like that. You know, you get to, even though you're going through like the same manner, you're getting slightly different story, you're getting slightly different things that you solve. I like that. Or completely different things. Their words are like spears, like lightning, bringing great rolls of thunder. They emanate from the mouths of the gods themselves. You, witch doctor who read them, beware. The danger they conceal is far greater than the power you desire. The terrible anger of the great Hecatonchirus will rain down on any usurper. Know this, witch doctor, that this language was passed down by your father, from your father's father and beyond. It is your flesh. It is your blood. Your duty is to serve the humankind in its battle against the shadows of the night. You can't have a video game without saying, duty. The ritual to open the gate can only be accomplished during the 18th cycle of the moon. Witch Doctor, you will need to invoke the 7 names of the 7 gods of light. Hecatonchirus, Gilgamesh, Uphanos, Anticolt, Heliopaner, Melicanth, Hemicles. Then observe the flight of the children of the sky. If their wings beat the air, renounce the ritual, for only great sorrow shall come of it. If they hold their wings in the currents, however, prepare yourself for the longest night of your life. Pure and fearless of spirit, you must stand before the gate. Here, invoke the gods of light one last time, and then kneel down. Proclaim clearly these sacred words. Olar, Ekbadi, Anuis, Hario, Banaza, Turnas, Anj, Helier, Zair, Hecatonchirus. And prepare thyself for the final combat. I should go back to see Lucy Morton. I like how you can... Nope. 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 Okay. I think the only way to go see her is through that. Sounds like a bunch of flim-flam and jibber-jabber. Probably because it is. What?
So, have you seen Obed?
Unfortunately, I think so. I don't know what's going on. Does Obed have enemies? What has he done that everyone hates him so? And why didn't you tell me that you had another son?
Alan. That horrid beast is my son no longer. We have very little hope left. Our family bears a dark secret, young lady, and Alan is the cause of it. Obed gave me this here.
A glass prism.
I know too well what it is. Oh, poor Howard.
Okay.
What have I done to deserve this hell? You must ask yourself the very same question, young lady. You did not end up here by chance. If the Lord allows you to escape, shed some light on your own life. You were born out of a misdeed, and you are paying for that sin.
What are you talking about?
You know better than I do. Enough. Leave me now. I'm weary and wish to sleep. Besides, all in all, I find you very unpleasant.
That's not nice. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? How's your Big Friday going? Big old dumpy Fridays. We got dumps like a Friday. What? All night long, let me smoke your bong. Is dumping. Hell yeah, man. Okay. I'm pretty sure that what she gave us, we need here to put into this device. Hell yeah. Wait, did I do it? A strange machine fitted with a lens. It looks like a projector. A crystal's positioned inside. Okay, maybe we turn the lights out? Let's get freaky. Wanna get freaky with you. Flashlight, okay. I'm a genius.
Why did you try and stop me in my path, Father? You mustn't struggle against your fate. But you won't have died in vain. Your body is about to experience a new birth. The darkness blending into your blood will make you a stronger being. You will be faster. You will be a complete being. Oh, marvelously complete. First injection. Farewell, Father. Second injection. Welcome, new man.
Gave him an injection in his eyeball. Don't put needles in your eyeball. You take an engraved cube. A small engraved metal cube. It is engraved library 3D map. One. Can't see it because it's so dark. Does this help? I think it's 1991. Yeah, 1991. Okay. What do you want me to do with that, though? There's a star on one of them. Is 1995. Now that I'm old, the stress weighs on my shoulders, heavy as boulders. So we go to the library now? Library? I don't have a key for the library, though. We'll go into this safe hallway here. Where did the bottom of these stairs bring me out? Come on, Aline. Oh, you know what I mean. Aline, Aline. Your name is Aline. Yeah, your name is Aline. Ah! Found the library. I told y'all until the day that I die, I still will be a soldier. And that's all I told you. That's all I sold you. I don't have the time to read. You. Can it be that I'm a celebrity who's on the brink? Now don't be wishing no switching any positions with me. Hell yeah, Farside's great, man. Alright, these are all the dates that were important for... We have all these notes already. All this red stuff. We have this already. This is all largely for Carnby. It'd be really confusing to find all this stuff highlighted in red and have, like, no idea what's supposed to be happening. Like, it doesn't have much... So, I believe that's Lucy Dogan, who's the one in the bed upstairs. I believe that's her. Which would make her... 67? She's pretty infirm for being that old. Statue's much older than everything else. Yeah. Our side was good. Alright, and this is Jeremy's. This is Jeremy's journal. Jeremy, but you can call him Germ. My name's Jeremy, but you can call me Germ. Oh. Germ. Well, that's one of them. Oh, must be those two that are flashing there. Yeah, Lab Cabin, California, and Bizarre Ride are definitely classics. Their whatever their last album was called was okay, but wasn't either of the other two. Weren't they also missing, like, Fat Lip on their final album, too? Didn't, like, Fat Lip split off at that point? Fat Lip's solo album was alright. I like the single that he dropped from it. What's Up, Fat Lip? I like that quite a bit. And I say, I be chillin'. And we can't do anything with that. Yo, dope. You disagree? You thought Farside was pretty mid? Dang, man, that's cold. Is it because of where they're from? I figured you'd like them. They're not from LA, they're from like the Bay Area, so you hate them, right, Smoke? Anything from the Bay is trash. Well, I thought they were from the Bay Area. I thought they were from like Oakland area, and I didn't think they were from LA. You just don't really feel them that much? Damn, man. That's cool. Not everyone's gonna like everything. I love Farside. Them's my dudes. I totally get it. Oh, there was a light. So that's what opened. That's what opened. Oh, so when you put the statue from here, that opens up the canvas there. South Central. Well, there you go. But then again, you like the Eric Andre show? That has nothing to do with your musical taste, Smoke. You goober? Smoke's a goob. A little goob. What? I mean, it looks like the cube. I mean, like, I understand that, but, like... Oh, look. That could swing out, too. Look at the floor there. It's got, scratches on it. Chiquita Banana. Chiquita Banana Obama. That Obama. Did you know he's still president? Did you know Obama's still president? He's been president all along. He never gave up. He never gave up. They were the original backpackers? Nah, man. That's like De La Soul. But they were there for sure. Yes, there we go. I wonder who people would consider like the first real like backpack rapper. Oh, has dandruff. True guy has dandruff. Pasta noose has dandruff. Box of grenades? Yo, for real? Ooh. Yeah. It's one of the few skits ever that made me giggle. I was like, what the fuck are these nerds on, man? Everybody got dandruff? These dudes is some dandruff. I still hate the fact. I don't care what anyone says. De La Soul popularized the skit, and it ruined hip-hop. I know people like their skits, man, but god damn it, I don't give a shit about a fucking skit, man. Alright. We got some grenade ammo, though. Diggable planets. Yeah, diggable planets were pretty early on. A buddy of mine knew Ladybug. She's somewhat local. I know they're supposed to be New York, but, she actually grew up in the DC area. The JBs. De La Soul was probably the first backpack group. That's what I would say. Now, the JBs were... They were more Afrocentric than anything else. I think there's a bit of a difference between, like, the Jungle Brothers and De La Soul. I mean, they were both, like, some young kids doing their thing. The cool thing about the Jungle Brothers is they incorporated, even though it's not really my thing, they incorporated a lot of house music. So they were kind of like the progenitors, maybe, of like house hop, which is kind of cool. Still catching mad beatdowns. Alright, I think I know what I have to do. There was a star mark on one of the second one in. So the one like in the bottom right corner. I think that there was a star on the top side of that one. On the little cube we had. I'm just trying to see if there's anything on the shelf. Her flashlight, I'm having like trouble like spotting stuff with her. Alright, let's just go. Screw this. Anything right here? Nope. So, I mean, like, if I saw that thing right, it would be in here. Yep. There we go. 199. Booyah, little Bobby. What? Oh, you take the Obscene tablets and 2 first aid kits and a charm of saving. You want to pull this lever? Which version is this? This is the PC version. This is the PC version. What's up, Duck Something? How you doing, homie? Yeah, pull it. Spanky Yankee. Well, that's probably not good. That's why they gave me grenades. I hope this isn't like 40? That boss was easier. That boss was easier than the other boss. You take a half medallion. Half. Three carved bark tablets bearing engraved obscene. I like how they warble. Not warble, just wavy. RE3 remake is done. Nice, Creature 93. Nice, nice, nice. Did you have a good time? I sure hope you did. That must mean something to Lucy Morton. Back to the old lady.
I need you one last time.
I knew you would be back. Were you able to speak with Obed?
Not yet, but I know now that he's alive for sure. I've got to tell you, your sons are monsters.
Oh no. The true monster is this island. You must know, young lady, tonight is a special night. As for me, I shall let myself be carried away. I shall let myself slip away. I have had enough and wish to rest now. Save your soul.
I'm gonna try and save my body first, but I can't find a way out of this place. I only have one half of the medallion.
I know not how you came about it, and do not wish to know. Here's the other half.
Wait, did I call you Creature 93? Did I say that? Level up. Did I actually say that? My bad. Sometimes you get streamer brain and you've got like 40,000 things going on in your brain at one time, you know? So how did you like the final nemesis? How'd you like the final showdown with him? His fourth form. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. He's not too bad. Did you play on just normal, or did you play on There was, I forget what the hard mode is called. It's different. Standard, okay. Okay. I highly suggest playing on, not Nightmare. Nightmare is cool, but Inferno. Do Inferno. Just go for it. And don't use any shop items. Yeah, but it takes like 2 minutes to get through Resident Evil 3 Remake. It's pretty dope, though. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. What I do appreciate about Resident Evil 3 is how short it is. Like, you can beat that game in like 2 hours, man. They very much, like, adhere to replayability in that game. You get all those shop items and stuff like that in there. I get it. I rarely replay games, too. This game has 2 characters that you can play through. You get to play through as Aline, Cedrac, and then Edward Carnby. And they have slightly different scenarios. It's like Resident Evil 2. So you play through as... Claire and Leon, and you get like slightly different experiences, which is really cool. That's the only time I really ever replay games, but I really enjoyed RE3, so I replayed it again. You didn't find it short at all? You beat 2 and 3 in about the same amount of days? Cool. It's definitely short. It's definitely short. It's definitely short. It's way shorter than 2, but that's okay. That's okay. I did a speed run of it, and we beat it in like less than an hour. Which is pretty short, I would say. It wasn't bad at all. But I think you could do that with a lot of Resident Evil games. I think speed runs of Resident Evil games are like under 2 hours, especially when you know what you're doing. When you know what you're doing, games go a lot faster. Go a lot faster. But either way, regardless, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That game made me very happy. I had a very fun time with it. There's some really cool shop unlockable items, like infinite rocket launcher.
May I ask you one last thing?
Go ahead.
Your son, Obed, did he ever talk to you about, did he ever tell you he had a child? A daughter?
Obed, a child? With whom? Obed was never interested in anything apart from his accursed Indians. Obed burned his life away in the flames of a pernicious passion, and yet, how could it have been otherwise? But why such a question?
For no reason. No reason at all. Don't worry. I'll bring him back to you. Don't worry.
No, you shall do no such thing. I am to die, and you are to live. Such are our fates, opposite yet intertwined. Now go in peace. I am about to enter the realm of darkness, where Howard will come and meet me as soon as you set him free. Oh, thank you, young lady.
Howie. So I think we combine these things together. Yeah. And then we go out into the main foyer. I think that's the thing. We use that in the mirror in the foyer. Oh, well, that's not good. That guy's still alive? That can't be good. That can't be good at all. It's one of the few times, Resident Evil 3 Remake is one of the few times like I went through and just played more of the game. I don't know, something about that game just like made me happy and spoke to me, you know? Every once in a while you find those games that you're just like, damn, this is fun. I really liked RE3. I like the remake better than the original. And the original's a damn fine game. Have you played the original's Creature 92? See, I said 92. Not 93. I don't want to fight him again. Oh. Cripes. Ah! That's not fair! You insert the medallion. Hell yeah. If you haven't, I would highly recommend checking out 2 and 3. Weird. This casket is empty. No supplies or anything, like formalin residue. The drawer is empty. Like when you go through with Carnby, there's like shit everywhere. Like every time you go into a room, there's like items and stuff you can pick up. With her, it's like, nah. Crates sent to a J. Morton from the Noble Company. You don't need stuff. Aline doesn't need anything. Goddamn grenade launcher. Wonder if we can go into the Boston Astronomy. Wonder if we can go into the greenhouse. You use the Allen wrench to unlock the trap door. Got like 4,000 saves, man. They really give you a lot of saves. Absurd.
I know you have a statue. There are still 6 missing.
I don't understand why you never did something before. You could have prevented this whole nightmare.
I am but a man. You have no idea what this ritual is for me. But time is running short. I know Alan is getting ready to open the gate, and that will unleash a true flood.
You know I want to help. If I'm going to die, let's at least make it worthwhile. So, give me a hint before you vanish again.
Go to the fort. That is the Morton's true place. That is where you shall unveil the secrets of the island.
Sure. The door's all sealed up. We might have to keep going that way. Ah, right. So that is the one way we can go. Got it. I should have checked those before. Oh. I didn't want to come out! Uh-oh. we push this? This was the thing that Arnby had to deal with. I guess she can't do anything with it. Doesn't seem like it. Yikes. That's it's a big cornball. Willie likes to say. Big cornball. Guarding materials. They haven't been used for a long time. I'm honestly surprised at, like, the sheer lack of things. Ooh, there is thing, though. More grenades. Plain old packaging for gardening equipment. This is of no interest. Any more grenades? That's dope. Take that. I don't know if we have to fight that big dude again. I would rather not. He pulled like an old nemesis there, didn't he? Like he like jumped right out the window there. Crashed through. When you step through to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn Zoo. Shame on you, would you step through too? Oh, dirty bastard. Brooklyn. So. There's something on the ground, though. Where is it? Like right there. Right here. See it right there. Pick it up! If you see a bag of weed on the floor, motherfucker, what are you gonna do? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! I guess I don't need it, but I want it? That's usually how things go, right? You don't need it, but you want it. I want that. Oh, the other one's a dead end too. Alright, let's go check out the other dead end. Pick up the saves! It's impossible. You can't pick it up. It's cool. Ah! Oh, but she can pick that up. No problem. No problem. 180 bullety roos. Alright, this is really cool now. Like, we did part of the mansion. Interesting little, like, why would you even render this screen here? Just this small little... There are some wild things in games. Like, there's no real reason to have this. This is just like a little dead end. Someone put in like all this time and effort to like make this, and I bet you like 2 people saw it. Like, someone put in work to do this, but there's like no reason to come over here ever. But someone did it. Someone spent like 200 hours of their life working on that. Well, I found it. Well, I found it there, person that created that, and you're welcome. You know, something that I didn't mention yesterday is I really like how the flashlight works in this game. Like, there's believable shadows, you know? I mean, alright, so it's not perfect. You know, the shadow hits and it's just, it lights up in like a very specific way, but it's still... They still do a really good job with that. It's very cool when the flashlight hits surfaces, dark surfaces. It's really cool. Serial has a strong appreciation for that. It looks solid. Hellset caution. How much, how many healing do we have? 10? Okay. Plenty. Plenty. Oh, Jesus. We're off to the races again. Like, here? If I go back out there, is he still gonna be chilling? He's still chilling! Stop it. If I fight him again... I just kind of want. So he's like Nemesis. This nerd's like Nemesis. He's just gonna like get back up and like keep stalking us. We'll reload. I just wanted to look around out here to see if there was like anything worth like checking out or picking up. I doubt it. It feels very much like quickly run through. You never know. This was a nice and plump area to go running around in. Very, very plump. I don't see any sparklies. Yeah, I think putting them down is largely worthless. No reason to waste ammo there. So we've got, this is a crypt. Oh, my jam. Beep boo beep. Beep boo beep boo beep boo beep. I literally saw something glimmer on it though, like right there. All these points. Oh, that's gross. This tombstone seemed to be sealed up for good. Let's look at them all. Sealed up for good. The tombstone doesn't bear a name. Ooh. Rocket gun, box of rockets, rocket pistol. Hell yeah. This tombstone seems to be sealed up for good. Health over there. Nice.
I'll always need you.
Yeah.
But for now, I have this.
Oh, get him, Barry! Yo! What up, Cool Runner? Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? What were you getting into? What were you doing? Were you having fun? I hope you're having a good time, man. Thanks so much for bringing your people, yours, over to my people. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, homie. Regardless, I hope you had a great time streaming. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a fun time hanging out with Cool Runner. He's a fun cat. If you guys don't already follow him, you should. If you're new here, hi. Hi, I'm Serial Killer. And we are playing through Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. It is the 4th game in the series. And we beat the game yesterday with Edward Carnby, but there are 2 characters like Resident Evil 2. So you've got like a Leon Claire type situation going on. So we've got Edward Carnby and Aline Cedrac. And we are now playing through Aline's set of, or I guess, route, mode. There's a good word in there somewhere for it. But either way, we're playing through as her now. We have escaped the mansion, and we are going to a fort, but right now we're in a crypt, and there is a Nemesis-type monster chasing us, which is kind of cool. We first encountered him in a library where we blew him up with grenades, and then he chased us through the cemetery. That bastard. It's pretty cool so far. I've been enjoying it. If you guys have never played Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, and you enjoy traditional survival horror, it has a bunch of puzzles. It's got your standard action. You're fighting creatures. You get a ton of ammo. You get a ton of health. The nice thing about this game, and people I feel are kind of like divisive on this, a lot of the old like Resident Evil games and stuff like that have inventory management, and you could make a case that that's a strong part of what makes survival horror. But if you don't enjoy juggling inventories, you don't have to juggle inventories in this game. You pick up guns, you pick up items, and they just go in your inventory. You got a magical basket of never-ending room. And I gotta say, I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. It's got some great atmosphere. You get to walk around with a flashlight, and you shine it in dark areas, and it lights stuff up. It's actually really cool. It's got some cool mechanics in it. Either way, guys, welcome on in. A small metallic object is laying on the casket. There's an engraved plate. Only a symbol of light will open the tomb. You take the metal cover. Oh, that's going to make this so much easier. Oh, that's good. That's good. So, in this tomb here, we just got here. We just arrived. Oh, another neat thing is that, so objects in the environment kind of blend in, you know, items that you can pick up, but when you shine your flashlight on it, oh, I bet you he's gonna break through that wall. Oh, yeah, that looks breakable. When you shine your flashlight on objects, you'll see here, they sparkle. So normally, no sparkles. Now sparkles. But I think this new object we picked up is going to focus our flashlight. So we're going to grab this and we're going to combine it, our flashlight. Booyah. Alright, and that means that our flashlight... Oh, this is gonna suck ass. For more accurate flashlight controls, try using the mouse or an analog joystick. Okay, we could try using the mouse. I am using the mouse. Am I not allowed to use the... I'm using the mouse. This works. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. You know what? Let's just... The dead person? Richard Morton shut me in here. A curse on him and all his family. I'm gonna die here, and I'm afraid. S. Gibson. So S. Gibson was hired by Richard Morton to help him translate these Abkhani tablets. The ones that we have. And he disappeared. I guess we know now why he disappeared. Oh, you turd. Sure. We'll take it. Okay. Let's switch back to our shotgun. Those enemies take a obscene amount of what do you call it? Ammo to kill. So getting a bunch of them with... I think we shot the wall there once. It's got auto-aim, you know, like Resident Evil games do, and your character doesn't always aim the best. On the other side of this wall is a bottomless precipice. Bottomless? She's not bottomless. Oh, can I turn that on? The, kerosene lamp? No. You want to go over the outcrop? No? Yeah. This gate's locked. Dude, we're making some good progress. It took us a long time to get out of the mansion yesterday. Sometimes our light is lighting up blue, and that's weird. No, it's the enemy disappearing. It's the enemy. I thought the enemy, the big dude was gonna, like, jump through. I thought we were also gonna, like, move that tomb to the side. None of those were the things I thought were gonna happen. That was a cool little puzzle. My analog stick, because I'm using an Xbox One controller, doesn't work on this. So our, like, looking around is all erratic. I had to set it up through XPadder to get it to work right. For the most part, we haven't really needed to do any precision things, so thank goodness for mouse, huh? Thank goodness for mouse. Oh no. Makes a different noise. Dig it up. I don't have a shovel, but you know, dig it up. Use your fingers. So we're trying to get over to a fort. That's where we're gonna get all this cool lore. Maybe. We have so many saves. I had no idea that the game was going to give you so many saves. Like, when we beat the game with Edward Carnby, we had like 60 saves. So I've been a little bit more, liberal with my saves here than the last time. Because there's no real reason to, like, save onto it. Hold on to it. Good old 40 McFort face. Let's go around to the side. The shadows are also pretty cool here too. Like you actually have a shadow. Ooh, M-O-O-N. Maybe this is like a way out of the fort. Like you can see like little like steps here all the way down. I don't think she's gonna climb up on them, but maybe it's a climb down type situation there. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, let's look on. I think I can climb. This door is locked. The amount of upper body strength you need to climb like ropes and stuff like that is a lot. A lot of people don't realize that that is not an easy thing to do. Oh, sweet. I didn't see anything flash there. I was just mashing on the A button. Hell yeah. More shotgun. Mo shotgun. How many do we have? 198? Hell yeah. That is a lot of good blastos. Okay. I guess we'll climb. Guess we will go climb. The ivy, right? Sure. The Rampart. That's a terrible game. I remember getting Rampart for the Nintendo and being very confused. Probably because I was a kid and that was like a strategy game and it made no sense. I think I won Rampart before, but I don't know if there's like winning in that game. Holy crap, man. It's a lot of climbing. I like the rain noise. You guys like the noise? There we go. Now we got audio again. Audio. Overrated. I don't know if she could just like run off the ledge. Turn around. How did that grab me? Girl! You always should go into your menu to reload. It's stupid to do it anywhere else. Genuinely dumb to reload anywhere else. Not smart. Alright, let's try this door. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Everything's locked. Always. We didn't get a lot of revolver ammo. We barely got any, right? I've got 26 rounds left in the revolver. He did not give us a lot for that. Like, we picked it up and that was the only ammo we ever got for it. Okay, so they made scary noises. Great. This is the front gate. Yeah. I unlocked it. Now we have access. The only problem with games like this is enemies around corners. You never know what you're gonna run into, right? Fixed camera angles is definitely scary. Where are we? I guess we're going towards this back section. Okay, first aid kit, dope. There's something out here. Oh, it's all the way down there, like stuck in the wall or something. No, pick up whatever that is. All right. Aha! They weren't stuck in the wall. Okay. Cool. Everything seems alright. Our health is alright. Health is okay-ish. Andesite. Oh, okay. Yep. Big shakies. We never figured out what was doing all the shaking. I don't think. A chest. Held tight. Shut by a chain. Alright. Maybe we need grenades. Fuck. They're giving us a lot of grenades. That's cool. How many do we have now? 55. So we got 7? Were we at 48? In Carnby's playthrough, we got like 0 grenades. We picked up the grenade launcher and then, can you jump down? And then never got another round of grenade again. It's really cool that she actually has a weapon. Like, her thing is the grenades. The grenades are really powerful. They also hit multiple targets. The shotgun doesn't. Surprisingly, you would think the shotgun would hit multiple targets, but it doesn't. And it shoots 3 rounds at one time. It's a triple-barreled shotgun. What? Why did you turn that off? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We have plenty of ammo here. Okay, so there's a door up here. Unlock the door. It's people!
I imagine you've come for me. You can tell Lamb that the writing tablets are of no use now. Alan already knows the translation, and thus has all the cards in hand. The gate is about to open, and the darkness to pour over the earth. The creatures will indulge in massacres that even all the armies of the world could never stop. Nothing can save us from the darkness now. You too should prepare to die. Night is falling all over the world. It has slipped its cold hand into my brain.
Stop! Stop! I only want to find out if you knew Mary Cedrac.
Cedrac. Cedrac. The name reminds me of a long-gone past. But I want nothing to do with memories. I must stop it. I must stop it from getting to my eyes.
Mary Cedrac. Mary!
My blood is curdling. I feel my bones snapping like a block of ice in my chest.
Are you sure you never knew Mary Cedrac? Are you sure you're not my father?
Me? Your father? Me? A daughter? I don't know who put that foolish idea in your mind. But let me tell you, that is simply impossible. So now, let me gather myself. I wish to ready myself for the judgment. When one bears the supreme sin as I do, one must get ready before the darkness. But I can see.
Okay, yep, that was pointless. So he's crazy. some chains. Pull them. Yeah. He's a bit, black metallic card. Charm of saving. Okay. Good thing I just mash buttons. A black metallic plate. It looks like a perforated card for the first computers. Oh, we gonna hack into a computer? Oh! What the hell? The fucking witch! I knew it! He was a wizard? Freaking black magic wizard? Oh, we don't got time for wizards. Unless it's Mr. Wizard and he wants to perform science. We got time for that guy. So it looks like there's two doors down here. Oh. This door seems to be locked by a complex mechanism. We probably used the card for it. Alright. I have no idea where the hell we are in this room. So when you're outside, you kind of get like pinpointed. When you're inside, they don't tell you where you are. Oubliettes? Oubliettes? Y'all got any of them oubliettes? The hell? All right. Oh. Phosphorus cartridges. We gonna shotgun the hell out of some nerds. No idea. We're in a dead end. We went around like a corner or something? No, maybe we're in like the top right. I don't know. No? What? If you show me your oubliette, I'll let you see my oubliette. You stay away from my oubliette. Oobles of noodles. So what are you guys doing up there? We're playing show each other oubliettes. You know? Checking out your oubliette, you're checking out my oubliette. Yo, hold up. Wire cutters, hell yeah. Oh, Lord! I have at last perfected the perforator. I have never found the path my father took to the gate to the world of darkness, but I know from the directions he left me that an underground gallery exists which passes close to the fort's oubliettes. Alright, let's jot down this. I will be able to excavate a tunnel through the granite to the gallery with the perforator. Excavate tunnel through granite with perforator, which I'm assuming is that like AA gun. The Obscene stone Grandpa left me is the heart of the device. It can store and reconstitute light energy with remarkable efficiency. My first tests are conclusive. I managed to excavate 6 feet of rock face in a few minutes, but the perforator has one abiding weakness. The barrel exhibits an infuriating tendency to disintegrate under the intense temperature created. I need to cast this element in a single block. The extraordinary properties of the Obscene stone led me to imagine harnessing the fearsome power of lightning as an energy source. Victory! I have at last connected with the underground gallery, and I have found the gate. Not a moment too soon, either. The excavation, which lasted several hours, seems to have worn out the Obscene stone. What's more, the barrel split along its length and is now useless. 1 and 2. What? 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. What? We got blueprints. Are we manufacturing something? Are we literally gonna manufacture something? Uh-oh. Woo. Cool. It must be the blocked up passage. It's like me after eating 10 pounds of cheese. I mean, no, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. The door seems sealed up. So, which one would that be? What do we think? This one? Right there? And this is the passageway that's blocked off? Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, shit. Rockets, yo, dope. Hell yeah, man. I got a rocket in my pocket. So that, we're up here. That's, okay. Cool beans. Ah, and that was a little dome next to it. I got you. Domus aromas. Got any more? Oh shit. I think there was like a, I don't know what that was. I'm not saying it pays to like look around or anything, but it does help. It does help. Getting some extra lookage. is usually a good idea. Hold up. What the hell was flashing? Oh, the stuff on the table. Alright, looked like there were some, yeah, stairs here. I mean, there could totally be more stuff in the room. Uh-oh. Cool. Cool, cool. What are you getting me? Mold. Chest held tight, shut by a chain. We got these bolt cutters. What? What else would the bolt cutters be used for? Okay, back up. There was the other chest up there. Let's at least try to go open that thing, right? Great! I'm still saving. Alright. I think we went back out here. Right? Where the hell was that chest? It was in here, right? Large, ornate, rusty key and a steel ingot. Okay, cool. Let's check out just a steel ingot. There's nothing special. I imagine we're going to do some casting. Right, and what was the other thing that we got? The key. Large, ornate, rusty key. Doesn't really help, but maybe that opens this door here. Yeah. No. There was another door. Oops. Up the top here? Right? That's the front. But like way at the top of these stairs, right? There was a door. I don't think there were any doors downstairs that required unlocking, so we don't really have like a ton of options here. All right. Hell yeah. I was ready to blast. I was ready to blast. Oh, my jam. Beep, bo, beep. Beep, bo, beep. Beep, bo, beep, bo, 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 bo. It's my jam. Incomprehensible plans. Great. Nothing over here glows. Whoa, 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 what? Two first aid kits. Glass lens! I don't know where them poops came from. Just showing up. That's one of the wild things about the game is just enemies show up. They just show up. They just appear from nowhere and commit ripping and tearing atrocities upon your innocent strange machine. Dope. Love strange. You take the stock of a weapon. There's more here. You take an orange accelerator. The barrel of a weapon. The barrel. Are we going to Constructicon? I don't think we're gonna have to look at the blueprints. Can I just like snap random shit together and be like, alright, we're doing it. No, not yet. There's a machine right there. Oh, more stuff. Jeremy. I think this is Jeremy Morton. Now, I know that hell is there right beneath our feet. I'm just back from there. But, isn't this more of a nightmare? My father, Archibald, the bloodthirsty, did he find nothing but death? How can I bear this secret? The last version of the photoelectric pulsar still has a major design fault. It overheats so much with prolonged use that it nearly burnt my hands off. There must be some problem with the insulation of the condensers. I have played with fire from the word go. I should have left it up to... who could I leave it up to? Shadow Island is the cross our family has to bear. Refusing to do so would be a refusal of life itself. The kinetoscope is ready. Kinetoscope? Kinetoscope is ready? What the hell's a kinetoscope? The most difficult part was rendering the crystalline system stable enough to maintain the correct wavelength setting for human vision. I caught Alan and Obed on film as they were inspecting the gate. Alan's fascination for the world of darkness terrifies me sometimes. It's impossible to predict the behavior of the creatures of darkness. Sometimes they manifest indescribable savagery, other times they show a certain curiosity for our species. In any case, we always have to destroy them in the end. Edenshaw told me of the dream that has woken him several nights running. It's like there's a voice trying to speak to him in his sleep. I never told him about the 4 statues my grandfather Richard found in the deepest recesses of the underground passages of this island, and yet Edenshaw described them to me nearly perfectly. My fear is that he's the legendary witch doctor of his people. The world of darkness is in danger. This is driving me crazy. Edenshaw saw me examine one of the statues. I saw from his look the pain he felt for my betrayal. I'm old and weary. If I pass the statues on to him, he will carry out the ritual and all of my work will be destroyed. If I destroy them, the whole of humanity itself will be in danger. I cannot make this decision alone. In a fit of madness, I tried to smash a statue. I was struck by a thunderbolt that left me senseless for several hours. What is this power that dominates our world without ever showing itself? I went deeper inside this time, and words cannot express what I saw. This whole thing overwhelms me with terror. I am profoundly disgusted with myself. Edenshaw might not trust me any longer, but he did explain that the ritual can only be carried out when the stars are in a certain configuration. My calculations ascertain that such a conjunction appears sporadically, almost arbitrarily. God, the science of the obscenes was highly sophisticated. Even armed with all the tools of modern science, I can't pierce their secrets. I have 4 statues. I gave one to Alan and hid 3. I think that the others are still prisoners of obscene magic and can't be found until the day of the Great Conjunction. If they were to be found before the day of the ritual, then it is destiny's wish that the world of darkness disappear. If not, then what is to be will be. Silver flash, golden star, red, sun, black, moon. Okay, these are the cards that we need. Silver flash, golden star, red sun, black moon. So we need 3 more cards, huh? We found 1. Something was flashing over there. Where was that? Light in here? Damn it. Light's so helpful. A telescope. You want to look through the telescope? I mean, yeah. It's, I didn't want to look through it. Uh-oh. Water's freezing. Surely the fort's foundations. Great. What the? those lizard things can prevent you from, like, making progress. When we were Carnby, it stopped us from, like, exiting an area. So I figured we should just, murder it. Seems like a good figuring. Below us looks like we could climb up on it, but... Alright, well, let's see if we can climb up there. Maybe we can't, maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't seem like she can. Okay. You do move, when you're in, like, that deep of water, you do move slowly. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Weird. I fell down a hole. A sewage hole. It was kind of fun. Yeah. Where we at, though? Ladder? Hell yeah, climb the ladder. Maybe you never actually have to go down that way. I'm hoping it leads us to somewhere unique. You know? Golden metallic card, red metallic card, silver metallic card. That was freaking awesome. Glass lens. You put the lens in position. Well, there's like words there. I don't know if there's like anything in particular we're looking for here. Last time there was like a reason to zoom in on stuff, and I'm not entirely sure there's a reason to zoom in on shit here. Other than this. I don't know. Okay. Let's take the ladder up. Something on the wall there. Get to play with slot machines. A control panel. Want to pull this lever? Sure. Okay. Nope. 110. Something over here. And when Serial said, "Let there be light," there was light. And then there was light. Might have to use those, oh. Power switch. This is cool. Pull the lever. The trapdoor is padlocked. What? Okay. That makes sense why every time we've pulled it, we can't do it. Can I, like, shoot it? No? Okay, we can't cut it. Apparently. Okay. Be like that. I want to have fun anyways. I did not realize that that was a place to climb up. Alright, well, let's go use the cards. Oh shit, we gotta go like really far back to use them though. I don't think I can do this yet though. Yeah, this is also here, whatever this is. Bunch of symbols here on the wall. Nope, nope, nope. Nah, nah, nah. Our front door doesn't help us. Alright, I'm pretty sure we jump over here. Jump down. Works really weird. Alright. So we've got door. Okay, let's see here. Silver flash, We probably have to do it in the right order. Objects. Silver flash. Okay, black is mode. Silver flash. Golden is star and red is sun. Golden is star. Red is sun. You unlocked the door. They had all three of the cards in one spot. That definitely makes me giggle. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we got here? Plasma cannon? We don't have any charges. We need like batteries for it. Plasma cannon's pretty cool. It just shoots out like goo or mist. Quite sure what you would call it. Metallic half ring. Okay. Oh. More health. We're getting items now though. See that panel. Oh, okay. Cool. This is where we came in, right there. It looked like there was an... Oh. Another door? Yeah. Door is locked. I don't think we have the key for that. Alright, let's find... We can get up the stairs.
Aline, this is Carnby.
Boy, am I happy to hear your voice. Where are you?
I've reached the Circle of Stones. I know it's an Abkhanis cult place. I even know the steps to follow.
You know, everything that happened to me since I nearly died while landing on the island, well, I feel like my entire vision of the world and life, all my ideas, my convictions, everything's shattered.
Were you able to see Obed Morton?
Yes. I think he's totally lost his mind.
I get the feeling you never got an answer to your questions.
Oh, I did. He can't be my father. But I suppose I already knew that.
But what got you thinking he was in the first place?
Johnson did. He showed me a picture of Obed Morton and my mother. The dates coincided.
I really wonder what he wanted by sending us out here.
Anyhow, if he really wanted to get rid of us, he could have done a better job.
I know better ways of doing that. Whatever. If we survive this, I'm telling you, he's gonna have some explaining to do. But in the meantime, I have this incantation I need to recite, facing a specific direction. It seems the stelas bear inscriptions, and according to the papers I was able to go over, there must be some sort of planetarium on the fort, something that has to do with the Circle of Stones.
I think that's just where I am now.
Well, perfect. Contact me as soon as you find something, okay?
Okay. Over.
Sweet. Dude, that would have been so helpful to tell what directions are what for Edward. I just had to guess. We got it right though, I think, so worked out for us. 1912, 1935.
Carnby, it's me. I think I found something for you. I discovered a series of Abcanis symbols that correspond to various orientations, and I'm standing in front of a control board that must be what operates the planetarium. But I can only punch numbers in.
Each of the stellas in this circle of stones indicates a cardinal point. Maybe your orientations have something to do with how the stellas are positioned. What's the first one?
I think it's north.
Wait, there's an inscription at the top of the north stela. 1 mark.
Okay, 1 mark. And on the southeast stela?
Not so fast. Okay, I'm there. This stela has no inscription at all.
I think I'm starting to understand. Go to the west stela.
West stela, 3 marks.
Southwest stela?
Okay, 1 mark.
There's more. Stay with me now. East stela.
East stela, 2 marks. What now?
And if I said northwest?
I'd answer nothing.
Southeast stela.
Are you sure? I mean, I've already done that one.
Just trust me.
Okay. Nothing, of course.
And last of all, southwest stela.
Southwest stela, 1 mark.
Perfect. I gotta think about this. I'll get back to you.
Hey, hold on. I didn't do all this just so...
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Okay, I know. I'll trust you.
Okay, what now? It was 1. No. 3. 1. 2. 0. 0. Oh, shit. October 31st, 2001. Dude, I am so glad I decided to write that shit down. As soon as she was going through it, I was like, oh god, I should write this. Whoa.
Aline? Have you come up with anything? Because I'm freezing my nuts off out here.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, your indications correspond to a date. To today.
What? I think I'm starting to get it. The date of the ritual, the opening of the gate, the statues.
Let me enter today's date into the planetarium control board. It's incredible. The planets are lining up towards the east.
It's like you've been doing this all your life. I'll perform the ritual and then get back to you.
Carnby, be careful.
Now that's a luxury I think we can't afford. Over.
Hell yeah, dope. I don't know where she got those directions from, like the specific directions. Like she was like, north, west, northeast, southwest, southwest, southeast, northwest. Like, I don't know where she got all those directions from. That I don't know. Polaroid? Where do we get that from? Oh, this is the photograph of her mom and Obed. I don't think I ever looked at her notes. Those are the blueprints. What was the thing we just... this... There's nothing specific to this. I don't know where in the world she got all those, like, directions from. And there's a reason why she did. I'm just, I don't know why. Large bronze key. Seal. Small rusty key. Abkhana's statue representing a snake. Nice. One of these doors was locked, right? It was this one over here. Maybe small padlock key? Nope, the padlock key's for upstairs. What about this one, large bronze key? Nope. Nades, baby, nades. You know what? Let's save. We have to give Edward the key at some point, too. Oh, you think they gave me the grenades because the big dude's coming? I think that's their dad, right? Like, he was doing experiments on his dad, so that was Harold? Harold Morton? I think that's the guy that's stalking us, is Harold. They're at least 200 yards. My God. 200 yards? What? Of rope? The hell did she mean 200 yards?
Aline, it's Carnby.
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Yeah, you won't be laughing when I tell you I recovered a statue and some kind of stone disc.
A disc that's about 10 inches wide?
That's right.
I need it. We absolutely have to meet right away.
Okay, I'll head for the fort. You come towards me.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool beans. Ah! Maybe excessive. Maybe that was excessive. I got 65 rounds. Probably could have just used the pistol on them. But grenades, why not? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm ever coming back in here. Oh, screw it. Oh, we are going back in there, aren't we? We're definitely going back in there. It's alright. For caution. I was going to save here. Can you shoot the dude? Oh, weapon! It's hilarious that all I did was need to run to that. We probably could have just, like, straight up avoided them. That's what, like, these big areas are for.
I'm warning you. I won't hesitate to shoot.
Aline?
Carnby?
You scared the daylights out of me.
Sorry.
Do I detect a regret?
Stop kidding. I have the impression that all this is getting us nowhere. I found nothing but scraps of information, pieces of a puzzle that don't fit together. Like this seal.
The seal? Show me.
Not so fast. Do you have the stone disc?
Ah, I appreciate your confidence.
Sorry, but I've learned to be suspicious of everything.
Whether you like it or not, we're partners. And we don't have time to waste.
Okay then, if talking to me is such a waste of time...
That's not what I meant.
But it is what you said. Here's the seal. Give me the stone disc. I need it.
Stone Stella.
Okay, but I want to tell you that I really admire your courage.
And only my courage?
We'll see about the rest some other time. Go on. Good luck.
You too, Carnby.
She just chastised him, and then she flirted with him. Dong. Oh. Okay. All right. A luminescent stone. An Apcana statue representing a fish.
Carnby, I have 3 statues.
Me too. And I hope Edenshaw has the 7th one. We have to go meet him at the gate. I think everything's about to unfold right now.
But how do I get there?
According to Alan's diary, there's a passageway that starts in the fort.
Carnby, you're so helpful that sometimes I have the feeling I couldn't do without you.
Aline, let's stop wasting more time.
I like how he keeps shutting her down. Butt. Barrel. Tripod support. Metallic half ring. Mold. Apcanis energy stone. Well, I thought we got so many more parts than this. I had no idea what we're doing with all that. You turd! You double turd! Stop! Alright. There was the... thing back here. Can I not open this thing? All right. How? What's up, more Moxie? Welcome on in, homie. Where did I go? I forget how we got to the lab. Oh, I remember. Alright, back out. It's all the way up at the top of the stairs. It's that big hike. It's a big ol' hikery-doo. It's alright. We went the wrong way. No need to worry. We got it. Easy peasy. Squeezy. Okay. Stop falling. It's fine. We'll kill that later. We'll deal with it later. I think we're gonna have to go back that way anyway, so we'll deal with that knucklehead later. I may not have to. We could go back into that, like, circular room, I think. And not have to deal with it. We'd have to deal with the monster regardless. Looks like I'm not alone. Is it 'cause you're here? You keeping me company? How sweet. You dirty pervert. Strange machine. Because of the ferocious beasts? Oh, I don't get it. I mean, the beasts don't provide good company. I'll tell you what. Alright, so do we use the small padlock key? Alright. So now we took that off. I'm gonna pull this lever right here. Hold on. We go lever to beaver. Yeah, sure, pull it. Ah, we play for our favorite team, the Yankees. I hate the Yankees. All right, let's get our save on. We have 1 billion saves. All right, and then there was this weird machine. Sure. $110. Ah! Wonder if I have to fight him at all. You bastard! Oh. That's not where I saved it, is it? Oh, they're gonna make me do all this again? Okay. Bye. Okay, so we have to shock him with lightning. That's the key. So we just run around in circles and hope that he gets hit by lightning. Got it. Got it. So we'll just have to keep raising and lowering the lightning rod thing. Burp. Well, he walked through it. Gotta, like, time it somehow. It just feels largely like luck. He's not gonna jump through otherwise. Ah! Got him. Idiot. No! Where's the control panel? Ah! Thanks. It flashed too quickly. This is bullshit, okay? He jumped through it! It's so fast. No! It's impossible. Well, it doesn't matter what the timing is. It's getting them in there. Yes. Fried. Did we get him? Electrocuted that nerd. I mean, did I need to do it for any other reason, though? Yeah? You go down the stairs, please? Mold? You insert the two halves of the mold into the machine. Steel ingot? Barrel of a weapon. Combine with butt? Small piece of metal. Where are the blueprints? Let's take a look at the blueprints. A 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Oh, okay, we got something here. Photoelectric pulsar without barrel with orange accelerator. Okay. Photoelectric pulsar with orange accelerator. Combine with tripod support. Metallic half ring. We only found the half ring. I mean, maybe we don't put any of that on. Maybe we just go back down to the lab. What's this? Oh, maybe it was just showing us the table. I thought it was flashing on the thing on the floor. It looks like it is. What? 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 Game lives. Lives. So many bold-faced lies. I don't know then what the I thought the timer would be used for something else. I guess it's just to fight that guy? I guess? Why do you keep flashing? What's that? Flashing over there in the distance. Oh, I bet you it's this. This. On off, on off, on off, on off. Alright, I mean, maybe we have everything. Let's go find out. Guess we'll go run back down. Alright. So, we did this, I guess. We need the other half. Look at one. There's like a half thing on one. Maybe we can combine some things still? Oh my goodness. Ah! That squirrel. There's a box I can't open down here. It's definitely non-beneficial to us. There's two of these nerds here. It's a lie and you know it. Ah. Aha. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we just like combine stuff on the machine itself. Like once we have all these parts, maybe we just like throw them together on the machine. There's a piece missing. Object. Yeah. And we're missing a piece. Honestly, I think that piece is up here, and I can't open it. There's a chest over here. Held tight by a chain. But it won't let me use the bolt cutters on it. So I don't know how I'm supposed to open it. Yeah, I definitely think we're missing, like, a piece. I think we need the... See, we got this metallic half ring. I think maybe we need the other half. Oh! I split it. Oh, okay. What? I hate how this selection system works. It's like unintuitive. You don't go back to like the base. Like when you combine something or try to combine something, it then highlights the other thing. Like I wish it wouldn't do that. It's very confusing. Combine. Okay. I put the barrel onto that thing. Okay. And now... There we go. Dude, okay, so I had to... I'm an idiot. I had to dismantle the other piece. Nothing's happening. Okay. We need lightning. That's what we need the lightning for. We have to go turn the lightning on. How do you take 3 fucking rounds? Okay. Alright. So that's how we get in there. We will not be accosted by any enemies on our way. Except for maybe the one up here. This is why you have, like, the long timer. Again, maybe you didn't have to kill that big dude. Maybe I didn't have to bring him down. We did. I love them. That made me happy. I love it when they freak out. Alright. Let's save. Cool. Beep-bo bip. What? Okay, here we go. All this slow ladder climbing. In my race against time, I can't stop. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're running very fast. Oh my goodness, this is impossible. Music stopped, good. We're doing good. Plenty of time. The shot has destroyed the perforator. Looks like a weapon, but it seems there's a piece missing. Oh god. Yep, those things are ass. The photoelectric pulsar. You, who can read our language, know that you are at the threshold of another world. All that surrounds you was built by us, the guardians of your people. We have built a majestic world to honor the memory of the ancestral combats fought here. Our fathers' fathers sacrificed their lives, and we, their children, will never forget that our role is pay them infinite homage. Homage. Cool. Wonder where the save is gonna put me. Maybe we should wait till we get into another room. I gotta pee though. So give me a couple seconds. I will be right back. Okie dokios. Let's continue on. Now we got this photoelectric pulsar. We don't have a battery for it though. don't want to climb down the ladder. Your ladder. What gun do I have equipped? Oh, the grenade launcher. We got some rockets too. What? I love when you shoot and it just explodes in your face. Oh, nasty. Let's take a look at the map here. Alright, we're just going across this bridge up here. Easy. Alright, now let's see. Cool. Eerie. Freaky. This is great. You know that side of the fort when I was like, we'll probably climb down that. No, we never did anything there. It was nothing really going on in that spot. Like, oh, we'll probably like run out of it here. No. 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 Not a thing you do. Nothing. No. No cookies. What? What? Alright, sure, yeah, alright. It was such a strange transition. Oh, it's gonna like collapse in here, isn't it?
Aline? Oh, I see we both reached the same point.
We don't have much time. We gotta hurry. Or else our sacrifice will be useless.
Now you're talking like a native.
I feel like I've been entrusted with a mission.
Yeah, welcome to the club. There's a stela with some inscriptions over there. I'd like to know what it says. Follow me.
No, you follow me. Birdman. Edward Canary.
So, can you transcribe it?
Wait. Yeah, I think I can. The gate is now before thee. The gate that holds the darkness back in the folds of the earth. Thou who are about to open it, thou must know that the night pushes the darkness back into these caves while the sun calls them out. Thus, if the gate is opened whilst the orb of day casts its first light, the darkness will spill out across the world, paving the way for its creatures, who will then roam the surface of the earth, feeding off the blood of all the children of light.
That doesn't sound good.
You can say that again.
I mean, it could sound fun. I don't know. Some weird things are fun. Weird is fun. It'd be cool.
I think these must be the 7 gods of light.
Yeah, and that guy in the middle, that's gotta be Hecaton Kiris, the god of gods.
Hey, do you believe in that legend?
Hey, do you believe in this island?
Come on, let's hurry up.
Oh, what are the names of hers? Gilgamesh, Heliopainer, and Anticolt. I thought... I'm pretty sure that, Edward had Anticolt as well. As one of the statues. Very good. Any ammos or anything like lying about that we're gonna be like, yo, this is good stuff? No. Oh, that's right, I remember this. There was this. Hell yeah, open the trapdoor. Look at all the stuff! 5 first aid kits, the battery charger, the lightning gun, 5 charms of saving. Hell yeah. Give me that lightning gun. I don't think so. Dude, it's so much saving. I don't know why we have so much. We'll take it. I'm fine. Yeah, we got full health. Oh, almost.
I'm begging you, Alan. You have no idea of the consequences of what you're about to do.
Edenshaw. For years now you've been watching me, expecting this moment, just so you could see if your powers of witchcraft were still alive. But it's too late. You should have come begging long ago. You and I know that today's the day, or the night, actually. You're shaking. Yet you're like all the others, fascinated. I realize that only my father was able to fight the madness that courses through all of the Mortons, and that is what killed him. I am the one who killed him. And you want me to give up now? I've spent my entire life waiting for this moment. I never cared for your human world. My research has paid off. I have created a new being, a being with no conscience, no feelings, no pain, a being who will know neither doubt nor hope. Soon my children shall rule the earth, and my brother, that coward, will be one of them. I know what this statue represents, and that is why I am taking it with me. You thought that by destroying my world you'd fulfill your destiny? Don't expect me to let you have that happy end. Get out of my way. As for you, strangers, I know not what brought you here, but you too shall soon experience the taste of darkness and oblivion. Light has for too long ruled alone. It is time for darkness to spill out across the world. Bonadza ternas guru helie zair hekatonkires.
I like his quiet punch. He just decked the old man and it was just silence.
I am begging you, do not give up. If I do not recover the seventh statue, we are all doomed.
But Carnby is dead. I'll never be able to make it on my own.
Your friend is not dead. If he were dead, it would mean the gods of light have given up on us, and then we would have no choice but to kneel down and wait for the shadows. Believe me, Carnby is not dead. I know what Alan wishes. He wants to make the seventh statue disappear in the depths of the shadows, thus preventing me from carrying out the ritual. You must stop him before the sun comes up and the shadows spill out.
Do you realize what you're asking me? I came here to authenticate a translation and meet Obed Morton, and I end up risking my life every 5 seconds fighting terrifying creatures.
Our fate is written, but we do not know how to read it. Learn to remember your dreams and make your mind up.
You know very well that I can't say no. I've come too far already.
Beyond the gate, you will have to survive. Remember that the waters of the springs you will find can cure you of all harm. But beware, they are few. Go now. Our world is in your hands.
Oh, my hands. My dirty, dirty, slimy hands. My human hands. This dude's gotta be like 10,000 years old. Like, he's been alive since 1920. And he was like older in 1920 too. Like, this guy kicking. Oh. Alright, so maybe we'll have like a slightly different path than Carnby had. Slightly different. Alright. So along the path, we'll find like crystals and stuff like that that'll charge up our battery. So mainly we're just going to use the gun here. What I remember is that it was pretty much like infinite enemies that just spawn in, but we're in like the evil realm, so in some regard it, you know, makes sense.
Aline? You have no idea how happy I am to hear your voice.
Aline, I had this strange dream. It's the first time I ever remembered one of my dreams.
Then you must be on the right track. Where are you?
On a rocky outcrop, above an abyss.
You were lucky. Whatever happens, we've got to get Alan's statue back before sunrise. Edenshaw told me that the waters of the springs had powers of healing. That's good news.
I promise you, we're going to make it.
There was only one spring that we ever found for Carnby. We found flasks, though, that he could use. And the crystals come back. They respawn pretty quickly. Just up here. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. I was kind of thinking maybe we could read that plinth right there, but no. Monolith. Oh, this is where if this pillar falls down and then Carnby goes across and there's like a healing spring on the other side. That's kind of cool. Yeah, right now there's nothing we could do about that. You can see that there's like a passageway right here in the middle. That's where the pillar falls down, is right there, but it's not falling down right now, so we don't go that way. That's like the end. And that's like for Edward. And it's kind of like the beginning for us. That's interesting. Actually hit me there? No, stop it! Yeah, I think we have to just climb over that right there, but you never know when there's like crap around. Right, the crystal's the only thing there. Holy crap, man. Like, from how far away can you hit me? Ah! What? Stop! Is that just the dead end? Incredible, the Abcanis had built a fortress on the edge of the pit. Those little boogers. Oh. God. I guess we're just going down, huh? This ladder should allow me to reach the fortress. Okay, weird. Thanks. Huh. Sure. I don't think we've ever been here before. This is very different. I'm guessing I'm dropping down in there. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep golden skin flask. Okay, so that's gonna provide us with sippies. Sippy cup. See, all our statues are gone. What the hell happened to them? That was something weird that I remembered after we beat the game yesterday, that like there's like all this like hubbub about grabbing the 7 statues and then they disappear and they never mention them again at the end of the game. We gotta get the statues. I have 1 statue. I've got 3 statues. We each have 3 statues. We've got to get the statues. And then the game's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Oh. Can't tell it, like some sort of horseman? A Fraggle? And a bear? Horse? I don't know, like bird? Fraggle? It looks like a Fraggle and a bear. It's a bull. It's a fish. It's another bull? Is that where, like, maybe that's where the statues go into for insertion? I think it's just the save across there, but I can't get across that. Use. Yes. Okay, well. Whatever's going on there, I guess we can't do anything with right now. Yes. Great, now there's gonna be dogs down here ripping our dicks off. Dick rippos. Oh, no? Not yet. I'm ready for the dick ripping. Ready for the Rippo Dicko. Prepared my entire life. Spiral in there, huh? That's devious, man. They're just kind of like there. So dirty. All right, up these stairs then. A statue of an Abkhani's god. Nobody will believe this. I mean, Carnby will. It's going forward. Looked like there was something over here. Guess not. Hold on to yo dookie. It's about to get spooky. Very spooky. And why'd it do that? You can't trust anything that just be opening up. It's like there's buttons and stuff over here, huh? Sure. Stone seal. Oh, this is the Fraggle. The gods held council, then sent Gilgamesh to the god of sovereign light into battle. He thrust his silver lance into the sky, climbed atop the clouds, and sunk his blade into the heart of the sun. The lance melted and fell to the earth, filling every recess with light. The creatures of darkness were forced deeper into the abyss. Okay, so that was for this one. So then I need to do this. Stone seal. Melicanth, god of blinding light, took up his golden sword and once more spread terror among the creatures of the night, which took refuge beneath the earth's crust. But the gods grew weary of this conflict. Hekaton Kiris, the god of the life-bringing light, created a race of guardians, humankind, who watch over the creatures of the night, that they may never escape from their dark prison refuge. Then the gods resumed their journey to the stars, leaving us their life breath and their magic. Okay, this is dope. We did 1, we did 2. Oh, this one's broken. This is the bear. When the fires of Anticult had burnt out, Ophanos, god of light and fear, unslung the bow from his shoulder and thrust his hand into his crystal quiver. He shot more than 10,000 arrows, like as many dazzling sunbeams, into the lair where the shadows cowered. Their creatures then withdrew further into the mountain caves. This is like the bison. Anticult, god of original light, then went forth into battle. He sent forth sheaves of multicolored light from his golden shield. The plains sparkled with 1,000 fires. The skies turned red, and the rivers gleamed like iridescent serpents. The creatures of the night then hid in the heart of the darkest forests. We should probably write down what the creatures are. The creatures of darkness took refuge on the mountain tops. Heliopaener, god of radiance, pitched 1,000 suns to burn in the earth's sky. The ocean's waters evaporated, and the creatures were forced into refuge beneath the shade of the trees on the plains. Heliopaener then extinguished his suns, and rain fell on the earth for 1,000 years. There's like a bison and then a bull, I guess. The 7 gods of light, sons of the stars from afar, sought a haven to repose from their cosmic voyage. A haven of rest, won over by its limpid oceans, its towering mountains, its deep forests, and its plains stretching beyond the horizon. They chose Earth. But in this distant age, which no human mind can recall, dark creatures of exceptional savagery ruled the planet. The gods of light chose to fight them. The first into a battle was Hemicles, god of starlight, who, with his lightning power, chased these creatures whose reign of terror spread to the ethereal corners of the globe. Okay, so, and then this, which... that should be the exit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Were there 7? I think we only have 6. Yeah. There's 1 here. 2 here. 3 here. 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then an exit. Okay, and there's nothing else in the walls? I don't see anything. Alright. Maybe that's it. Oh, can we, like, use our light to look up here? Like a big statue up there. Well... I mean, it's possible that's everything. I thought that there were 7, but we have 6, so... I don't know. Let's just go commit insertion. And see what we got. You know? Wait, what? Where's the house? Oh, I see. I, like, goofily ran by it. Okay. It's weird that there are dogs down there. Like, there weren't any when we were down there, and then all of a sudden there's puppies. Okay. Let's see here. We had horse guy. I ever have a horse one? Snake. Fish. A horse's head. You place the seal. I don't know what the hell that is. Pigeon? No. This one? A bear's head. Oh, it's a snake? Yeah, you place the seal. Okay, it's a snake. Oh, this one was the bear? Yep. Okay. Yeah, there's just 6. Okay, so this is the bison. Oh, use. Alright, yeah, there were just 6. I miscounted. Or I misremembered. Fish. And then... Oops. Oh. Ah. It probably wasn't a save. It was probably something else. Yeah. You take a stone pyramid. Cool. There is a charm of saving. I was right. That's what was, like, reflected over there. At least that's what I saw. Okay, I got a pyramid. Let's take a look at it, huh? A stone pyramid about 8 inches high. It is finely carved with obscene symbols. Whee! Yeah, it doesn't make sense how you rotate it. It's not working with my brain. Okay. Well, where do I use this pyramid? There are these big areas with, like, spirals in them. Do I just, like, use the pyramid there? Object. Pyramid. Use. The thing is I don't recall, like, running across something where it was just like, oh yeah, like, you have an indentation. They just kind of, like, brought us up here. Are we done there? No. I'd rather explore the whole thing. Okay. A stone pyramid-shaped altar covered in obscene inscriptions. The summit of the pyramid is truncated. Genius. What? Pick up an object.
Lady warrior, thou art valiant. I like it that the children of light be full of courage. Take this charm, for you have many more fights ahead of you. And I, Hecatoncheirus, wish for you to be victorious.
What? Did he just give me something? Was it the head? Is the head what he gave me? Or is there more? He said this charred. Was it a save? Did he give me more saves? Did he give me a weapon? A head of Indian stone statue. Yeah, maybe it was just the head. Maybe the head was the thing that he gave me, huh? You can definitely see more in here. We, like, lit everything up. It's very light. Maybe there's some shit in, like, the spirals? No. Get off, you turd! I win? I win? I mean, I think I go back up to where I was there. I don't think. I don't actually think this is the pathway. Dude, the fact that they're biting me before they spawn, like as they're spawning in, not cool, bruh. I want to go through there. I'm just like wandering along, minding my own business, and bitey. Runs up the stairs so slow. I'm just a going. Little turds. No, this was wrong. We had to keep going. Crap. CR. AB! I'm an idiot. Boy, going through those other areas is gonna be rough. I remember them being mildly unpleasant. Quite. Oh, my shadow is not an enemy. Just me and my shadow. I was shooting. You crap bucket. All right. Well, we have plenty of saves. We just running. Some things suck real bad. I think I know where I am, sorta. Okay, why we save? Why we save? I probably should have fought some of them. Lies. Double lies. Run, girl. Wasn't the exit over there? Ah! The exit's down. Here. Oh, what a lovely crap hole. Already dead? Lies. Many lies. What's that? Oh, it was probably like saves and shit. I have, thank you. Maybe something's over and to our right. Oh yeah. A fountain from a natural source. The liquid looks like water, but it's phosphorescent. Yeah. All right. We got some healing back. All right, and I'm just going forward. Sure. Scale the wall. Ah! Cool. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't know there were such things as scalable walls. Well, who the hell was that? Leggy. No, that's not right. That's where we came from. We're going this way. What? What? The dude climbed into the pit, but, like, now what?
Carnby, I saw Alan. I was unable to stop him.
Aline, I do not want you to interfere. Alan is a very dangerous person. He will stop at nothing.
I can't understand why he didn't kill me in the manor.
He probably underestimated you.
As you did.
I gotta admit that your courage and tenacity are a surprise to me. If the future ever lets us, I hope you'll surprise me in other ways.
And what would that mean?
Oh, I'm sure you must have other qualities.
Surely not those you'd expect of a woman. Carnby, I just spoke to Johnson. What a scumbag.
I know, but he's our only chance of getting out alive.
I didn't speak to Johnson. Am I just going back the way we came? We'll save here on the off chance that I'm making like a really bad decision here. What's up, Yo-You Challenger? Welcome on in. How you doing? I said I spoke to someone. That I didn't. That was a lie. I don't talk to anyone. I'm out of here. Oh, maybe it was over here. Doing good? Oh, I'm doing peachy. What? Up the fucking crystal! Oh, it's right here. Yes. Aha! Here we go. Alright. Here we go. This all nasty and goopy. Maybe drinkable? Is potable blood? Potable blood? It looked, you know, pinkish red.
If I had any time to spare, I'd congratulate you for your courage, but I'm running late. And it's also way too late for you, like for the others. Nothing can stop me now.
Look! Look what you did to your brother!
Obed? But...
Oh, and she jumps down after him. And that's where you get the statue.
Carnby! I did it! I've got it!
Quick! Get back up here! All hell's broken loose!
I can't get back up. I have to find some other way. You go on. We'll meet up later.
But I can't!
Go! I'm ordering you.
Oh. Order. I am also ordering. I would like a 12-piece chicken nuggets. I would like a double cheeseburger and seasoned fries. And a cup of water. The salt be making you thirsty. Uh-oh. I didn't know the Opkanis embalmed their dead. What a discovery! Ooh. That's a pretty cool altar. So they like turned him into a mummy. Mummy? Ah! Hecaton Kyris was the last god to go into battle. He drove the creatures of the night back into the innermost depths of the earth, but realized that absolute victory was impossible. Thus he decided to create a new race of guardians. He chose the species that to him appeared the most suitable, early man, and taught him the invocation rituals. But he saw that man misused his new powers to rule the world. Hecaton Kyris decided he was powerless to save the Earth, and left to fight other battles in other universes. We're in the Marvel universe now. But to those who had betrayed him, he left one last chance. He created vast chasms to contain the evil creatures, which he tightly sealed behind gates. But we, mankind, driven on by our insatiable thirst for power and knowledge, we betrayed Hecaton Kyris a second time. By studying his sacred writings, we managed to open the gates. Now we are prisoners of our own homes, sitting, waiting, powerless to prevent the creatures of the night from returning to take our lives. Some of us have chosen to reunite and revive the spirit of his ancient wisdom. We await Hecaton Kyris with patience, that he might return to us the power we have lost. As a guardian, I have lived and fought. And as a guardian I have died. With light I have battled in light. I have battled. In light may I find peace. O Hecaton Curis, I shall take my place beside you. I in the firmament of eternal light, peaceful in the knowledge that the gate never opened, and that the creatures never came beyond. I drove them back into their infernal layers, back into their cavities of darkness. My death means that the guardians of this gate, and all other gates, past and future, will be able, for always, in eternity, to fulfill their role with peace and serenity, as they await the return of the mighty gods. May light shine upon thee. You booger? Sweet. We got some juicy lore.
Miss Cedric, this is Johnson.
What? Johnson? How dare you?
I just spoke to Carnby.
You are such a scumbag! Making me think Obed Morton was my father!
I had no other choice. Lamb absolutely wanted you to go to Shadow Island. At first, I believed it concerned the tablets. But then I realized he only wanted to get rid of Carnby and you. Because you were the last two people who might get in his way. As for the translations, he'd have gotten them from Obed Morton anyhow.
What about the picture?
It was doctored.
Damn! What kind of work do you really do?
I work for the government. I was asked to infiltrate Lamb's organization, but it appears my cover was blown, and he sent his hitmen after me. You see, this is tough on all of us. I manipulated you, but was manipulated myself. All I can say is that I'm sorry. Now you will have to trust me. I'll try and get you out of there in an hour or two. In the meantime, hang in there.
I don't need your help. Over.
In the meantime, hang in there, pal.
Carnby, I just spoke to Johnson. What a scumbag.
I know, but he's our only chance of getting out alive.
To have to rely on someone like him makes me sick.
Unfortunately, we don't have the luxury of picking the one who'll save us.
Do you think he might kill us?
Well, you're right that we know too much to be left leading a normal life.
What do you mean by that?
That your life totally changed the very day you agreed to take this mission.
I still don't know what you mean.
I'm only saying that you have to get used to the idea of having to give up your current life. We're going to have to disappear, change names. I feel sorry for you.
But what do I get out of that?
A friend.
You got a friend in me. Aw. I love friend. I always wanted a friend. Cave mists. Alright. I want to jump in this goop. Where am I going? Oh, I'm in a dead end. Good one, Serial. Was not obvious that we go this way. Alright. Nice that we can see where we are, though. Something's definitely gonna be in the water. Like, you don't get into deep water, then there's nothing. Shocking. Where is he? I killed it already? Okay. I will be honest. I didn't expect it to go down like a chump. This area is definitely way more Geiger-esque. Like, you're in a bunch of cave-type stuff, but then you get into these like, weird, like, bioorganic, like, wall stuff. Very Geiger-esque. Very alien-like, you know. Alright. We're just gonna keep going forward then. I got it. Alright.
Aline, Johnson here.
For Christ's sake, Johnson, if you're really with the government, warn your superiors, call in the army. Do something.
I can't. I've no authority anymore. Lamb burnt me. Carnby told me Lamb had the translation. I gather you know what that means.
Yes, that he has the power of opening the gates of darkness.
The gates of darkness. I discovered that Lamb has located 2 other gates.
No, that's not possible. Tell me this isn't happening.
The helicopter pilot tells me we'll reach you before sunrise. I'm begging you, don't give up on us now.
I want to break your jaw so bad there's no way I'm giving up yet.
I like her. She's spunky. But we can't call Carnby. Fuckers. Not exactly sure where we're going. I do like the fact that we're getting like the full story here. Like prior to this we just had like a portion of it. Now we're full in. Here we go. I hope this is it. Yep, perfect. Beautiful. The pillar fell. Absolutely.
My girl. My little baby girl.
Stop!
Don't listen to him. Shoot! Shoot!
Oh my God!
Daughter, would you dare shoot your own father?
You're not my father! Nobody's my father!
You're not my dad. Nope. Yeah. I don't know what we do there. I guess I can shoot him with the electricity. That was... weird.
Stop!
Don't listen!
You're not my...
Yeah, my daddy. Okay. Huh? Huh?
Stop!
Don't listen!
You're not my...
What? There's like a gimmick. The last boss had a gimmick and this one does too. I don't know what it is. Oh, crap. I don't know what it is, though. Maybe we use the flashlight on him? Nothing really seems to work here.
Mike!
Stop!
Don't listen to him! Shoot! Shoot!
You're not my...
I don't know what they want me to do. Hey, I really don't get it. I just shoot him with like a regular gun, maybe?
My girl. My little baby girl.
Stop!
Don't listen to him. Shoot! Shoot!
Oh my God!
Daughter, would you dare shoot your own father?
You're not my father! Nobody's my father!
I don't know what to do. What does this game want from me? Like, he's invincible. You can't do anything to him.
Stop! You're not my...
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I gotta remember to heal. You can only take one hit when I'm like that. I was like, oh, I'm fine. I wasn't fine. Doggone it. Sure. Doesn't really matter what we take. I mean, this is the final boss as far as I know. Man, what is the gimmick here? Like, he starts making a different noise after a while. That's gotta mean something. I don't know. Like, you see him, like, reel every once in a while. You can only have 6 rounds. don't get it. I don't know what you do here. This doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not like every fight is, you know, beat up enemy. But this isn't beat up enemy? Like, what do you want me to do then?
Stop!
Don't listen to him.
You're not my...
Carnby!
Carnby, I just spoke with Johnson. He told me there are other gates of darkness. Will this madness never end?
A conspiracy like this can't be wrapped up so easily. The only question we can ask is to know if you're ready to keep on fighting.
With you?
Yes.
Then I'm ready. Carnby, I was wondering if, on your side, you...
The life I lead doesn't leave much time for relationships.
But what is it that drives you so?
For several hours now, we've been fighting powers that are beyond us. We've been pitted against a force that threatens to destroy our world, and yet you ask what drives me?
But no one's forcing you to do this.
You mean to say that I enjoy it? I guess you're right.
You know, of course I would have preferred this to happen in other circumstances, but I'm still very happy to have met you.
Had it been in other circumstances, you'd never have stooped to speaking to me.
I appreciate your truthfulness.
Aline, can I ask this? Is there someone significant in your life?
Not really, or actually several people, to be more precise.
Aha, I see.
And what is it that you see?
That you still haven't found your soulmate.
Nice save, Mr. Carnby. Carnby?
Carnby? I'll just leave him there. Okay, bye. Good job, sir. Oh, I thought that was like a big rock sticking up in the air. It's just sticking out down there. See you later, boss. I honestly don't know what we do here. I'm a little stumped. Like once he gets to a certain point, then he walks all the way back over there. I just don't... So, like, somehow you have to, like, shoot him while he's, like, stepping forward or something? This makes no sense. I don't even know when we're like... I think I get it. Like, he'll walk so far back, then when he takes like a step forward, you have to shoot him. I guess? We're just like trying to back him up. I don't know when I can shoot him. Oh, the game crashed. There's like some sort of like rhythm to when you shoot him. I wonder if we like shoot him a bunch while he's stepping forward? No, don't do that. And there's some sort of, like, strategy here, and I don't know what it is.
You're not my
Run. I shall hold them back.
But what about you?
Ah!
I am a man. I am a child of the light. Come!
That was pretty unintuitive. That was pretty unintuitive. But we're done, I think. Let's see here. I think we're just winning now? I think we just win? Place the head of the statue on the bust.
I have the statue.
Everything's about to collapse. Run for it.
Oh.
Carnby, I just spoke with Johnson. He told me there are other gates of darkness. Will this madness never end?
A conspiracy like this can't be wrapped up so easily.
He's right
The
there.
only question we can ask is to know if you're ready to keep on fighting.
With you?
Yes.
Then I'm ready. Carnby? I was wondering if, on your side, you...
The life I lead doesn't leave much time for relationships.
But what is it that drives you so?
For several hours now, we've been fighting powers that are beyond us. We've been pitted against a force that threatens to destroy our world, and yet you ask what drives me?
But no one's forcing you to do this.
You mean to say that I enjoy it? I guess you're right.
You know, of course I would have preferred this to happen in other circumstances, but I'm still very happy to have met you.
Had it been in other circumstances, you'd never have stooped to speaking to me.
I appreciate your truthfulness.
Aline, can I ask this? Is there someone significant in your life?
Not really, or actually, several people would be more precise.
Aha, I see.
And what is it that you see?
That you still haven't found your soulmate.
Nice save, Mr. Carnby. Carnby? Carnby?
It's so weird. It's so like sudden where it's just like, it's over. Like, why does walking out that like just end the game? Shouldn't there be more to that? It's just so weird that it's just like abrupt. Like it's boom, over. It's just so weird. It's just so weird. I do like the fact that, you know, you get to see some like extra things. You get like the different side of stuff. The multiple like aspects of like playing through a game, you know, of having like an A scenario and a B scenario kind of thing. That's always kind of cool. You get to see slightly different things. She gets a lot of her own things. Like, you don't spend a lot of time in the mansion with her. I mean, you go just about everywhere, but like I felt like I spent more time with Carnby in the mansion moving around, whereas like I didn't do as much of that with her. Like, you like a lot of rooms don't really have anything for her in it. Like they're like empty. Like there's like nothing in them. So you don't spend a lot of time in there. You actually have different puzzles in the mansion to deal with, which is really cool. Then you go into the fort, which is a whole new area. You know, you've got the big nemesis guy that's kind of chasing you down. Teak, there's like a big like stalker dude that chases you down in the game. So you've got like a tyrant kind of coming after you. I think it's like I think it was one of the dads that was experimented on, like the dad of the kids that they experiment on and turn him into like a monster, and he like hunts you down. It's not exactly Tyrant. He's not yelling stars or anything, but he shows up a couple times and you gotta run from him, and then you like fight him with this like you're like making him jump through this lightning bolt. So that boss fight was kind of cool. That boss fight took me like a little too long to kind of figure out. I don't think it was super intuitive. So like the idea is you're like timing him and making him like forced to like step back, but it didn't look like he was actually moving backwards. It looked like he was kind of like fumbling back a little bit and then taking a step forward and like moving more close to me. It didn't look like he was moving backwards. It took me a while to figure that out. I mean, honestly, I'd rather it just be like, you know, shoot him with all your ammo. It's a gimmick, just like the last final boss fight in Carnby's side of things. What I didn't mention yesterday is, well, there's two things. One, I really like the flashlight. The flashlight's really cool. Like, it lights up the environment, so you have like basic dark environment, and then you've got light environment, and it has its own lighting. Like, it's a still background. It's not like you have dynamic lighting, but it's cool that when you shine the light on it, you get to see like alternate light side of things. I think that's really cool. I also think it's cool that when you use your flashlight, you find the hidden objects. Like, there's a glimmer to them. there were some cool puzzles specifically for her. We never really got stuck with her like I did with, we never found a soft lock like we did with Edward Carnby. This one we actually figured out. There were a couple moments where I was like, I'm not sure what I needed to do, like being able to dismantle that one part when we were building the gun to blow up the wall. Like, dismantling that one part was like kind of like, oh, right, you can dismantle things. Like, I never even thought to do that. I wasn't even thinking like, oh, we should dismantle that. I was just trying to jam the parts together, and it was like, no, you had to dismantle one of them. You don't do that often. You don't dismantle things often, so it was a little like, oh, right, you can do that. And then there was the, like, using the flashlight to make the M on the wall. That was kind of rough, but we had to use our mouse for that. But that's okay. That's okay. And then there were the statues. Like, they make this big what about, and we're like going around, and she jumps down a pit and goes, I got the statue. And then nothing ever comes from that. Why? We're the entire time we're like told we need to hunt down these 7 statues to perform a ritual. And then they never talk about them again. It's just like, you do all this right there at the end, and it's gone. It's some sort of weird MacGuffin. Like, what is it? What is that about? Why do we make this big deal about it just for them to disappear at the end? Like, shouldn't we do something with them? It's the reason why I said the ending yesterday felt rushed. That just feels way too abrupt to end. It's like, it's collapsing, and we get out, and then there's credits. I feel like they didn't finish the game. Like, we gotta get it out the door. Like, what about those 7 statues we collected the entire time? So, like, there's, like, not even, like, an ending sequence or anything. It just ends and there's credits. Like, shouldn't there be a cutscene of something of them being saved? Like, it very much feels, like, rushed out the door, right? That ending feels rushed. Like, the entire game is really fun. If you enjoy survival horror games and you've never played this before, I can easily recommend this. It's a ton of fun. Maybe don't play the PC version. Apparently it came out, I didn't know, but I didn't know it came out on the PS1 and PS2. The Dreamcast, maybe try to play one of those versions instead of this. This one has a couple of bugs that you might want to try to avoid. It crashes sometimes. It's a pain in the ass to get running. Maybe just play like one of the console versions. If you own it, great. Emulation exists. You know? I think those might be a little better. This is not like a fantastic PC port, but it does look nice. The pre-rendered backgrounds look great. And like I said, I love the shadow effect and stuff like that. That's really cool. And I like her story. Her story's fun. She's spunky. I like her. There are some slight changes between Carnby's side of things and hers, and I kind of wish that it's nice that there's like some slightly different dialogue, but I kind of wish that like they stuck to it. You just kind of like saw her side of things versus like Carnby's. Like, it feels like she was doing sometimes like slightly different things than what was like actually happening, but it's nice that you get to go like a couple of extra places in the mansion that Carnby didn't have access to. You get to, like, talk to the older woman, you know, Helen Morton, I think, whatever her name is, Dorges or whatever. It's cool that there is some, like, differences in her story. It definitely gives you the opportunity to play more of the game. They are different enough that it's not, like, just, like, running through the same thing. In Resident Evil 1, there isn't a huge difference between, you know, Chris and Jill's campaign. A little bit, not really enough. You know, in something like this, you get, like, vastly different things. Like, there's a little bit of crossover here and there, but then they go off and do their completely separate things, which is really cool. Like, I really like that aspect of things. Like, and it's got its own, like, unique story and all that going on. So I really appreciate it. This is great. It's really fun. Like, really, really fun. Like, I had a very good time. And despite what some people might say or like, I don't ever mind the inventory management, as long as I felt the inventory management in Signalis was a pain in the ass. But in, like, regular Resident Evil, juggling items and, like, deciding what you're going to carry with you is kind of part of the experience. Now, I'm not going to say I don't miss it, though. I do like the fact that we don't have to constantly, like, waste time, go back, figure out what we need. Oh, we got to a door, I can't take that. Oh, we're in a room and I have there's like 6 items in here and we can only pick up like 2 of them. Now I gotta run back to an item box and come back and pick the things up. It's more tedious, and I'm not gonna say I don't miss that, but there is something to be said about like being only able to carry around a couple items. It does add to the experience, you know. It does add a bit more tension, you know. I can only have these items. Oh God, what can I do, you know? There's some good and bad about it. There's some good and bad about it, but I'm not going to say that I miss not having, you know, item management here. I'm okay with not having it and just being able to, like, pick up everything and just, you know, kind of, like, play the game and not have to worry about, you know, just running back and forth between places. So there is that. There is that nice side of it. But I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. This is kind of, like, the end of, like, the traditional survival horror. This is like one of the last games that came out that was like very traditional survival horror. This came out in like 2001 or something like that, maybe, right? So there aren't many games after this that like pick that up, aside from maybe like Resident Evil 0. I think that came out after this. I think that came out in like 2005. Like near the end of like the GameCube. I mean, I guess technically, you know, RE4 sort of is like a bridging gap, but yeah, that changed everything. RE4 changed how like all this stuff was approached. Maybe some of the, I mean, you still have Dead Space in some of like the later Silent Hill games. I've never played those. I don't know what they're like Homecoming and Downpour. Which I do want to play through the Silent Hill series at some point, but there we go. There's only one more game left in so far in the Alone in the Dark series. We can't play. What do we have here? We can't play. There's it's just called Alone in the Dark, but there's one that I straight up can't play. I think it's a multiplayer game, Illumination. That's the most recent one to date. I think that came out in like 2015 or 2016, and we can't play that. Yeah, 2015. I can't play that because it's, I think it's just multiplayer. I don't think that there's like a single player like campaign per se in that. I think it's just like you run through an environment. It's just like areas that you go to. I don't think that there's like a story or anything going on in Illumination. I think it's just like a kind of like arena game, you know. You kill enemies, you do objectives in the area, and then that's it. You know, you just beat a map. I think it's just maps that you can go to and play. I think it has single player, but I honestly don't think that there's like a story or anything. If there's no story going on in it, I mean, like, I don't have much of a reason to play something like that. Maybe there is. I'll look into it. But I will play Alone in the Dark 2008. I don't know what that one's like. I don't know what that one's like at all. I know like next to nothing. I had dabbled in this one a little bit before, but I had never stuck my finger into I didn't mean to say it like that, but there we go. I've never really seen too much of the new one. Well, that'll do it for today. I don't know what we're going to play next. I honestly don't know what we're going to play next. We're definitely going to play something. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. We'll figure it out. But thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, guys. We're going to go raid Adam James. He is currently playing through some Dante's Inferno. If you've never seen that game, it's actually really dope. Dante's Inferno is really cool. And I don't know how far he's into it, but if you get to the final boss, you fight Satan, and he's got a giant dick. It's just flapping around on his knee. It's like slapping his shins, man. It's gross, but awesome. Really gratuitous. It's really gratuitous. It's a fun game, though. It's kind of like God of War in hell. It's a neat game. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Saturdays. It's the weekend, so enjoy your weekend, guys. If I don't see you, enjoy your Saturdays and Sundays, but I plan on being back tonight. I know tonight was a late start, but shit, man. I mean, yesterday was like, Friday was like an insanely long day for me, but I'll try. We'll see how, I don't know how my sleep schedule is going to be, but I'll try to be back on a little bit earlier. We'll see how things are. Either way, guys, enjoy your Saturdays. I'll be back tonight with something brand new, so if you want more horror games, we're here for you. We're here for you. Go say hey to Adam. He's a lot of fun. Peace out.